Hello, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. For those of you unaware, or maybe just need a refresher, this month we're going to be raising funds for medical aid for Palestinians by playing through all of the 256 games available in the itch.io bundle game for Gaza. Um, the attacks on civilians have been horrific, um, and the survivors desperately need medical aid to survive. Basically, it's that simple. So, um, let's explain the rules of this charity thing real quick. There's not a lot, thankfully, but basically, it's this. There's 256 games. I'm not playing them to completion. Um, I would very much like to not be doing this for the rest of my life. So each game will get, at standard, 30 minutes of playtime, but every donation of $5 gets will extend the timer of our current game um, by 30 minutes, up to a maximum of 2 hours. Um, you're allowed to put donation messages in your Streamlabs donation. So if you would like me to extend a particular game, like not the one we're watching, but a particular one, I can mark it down, and I have like a list of timers. I have a text file ready to go. If people want to request me to look at specific games for longer. Um, Again, I kind of threw this all together at the last minute, so I can't promise this is going to be like really tight, like tightly run. Um, but uh I'm still hoping that we'll have some fun looking at 256 games that we might not otherwise bother looking at. It's kind of unfortunately the reality that there are just too many games in this world to look at. But we're gonna look at 256 of them, and we're gonna have fun, and we're gonna raise some money while doing it. So today is going to be a strictly solo affair, but tomorrow, as well as whatever other days I can swing it, we'll be having on guests to play some of the tabletop RPG games that are included in this bundle. Basically, the smaller, more easily accessible ones, like the one-page RPGs, basically the 1 to 3 pages, ones that we could basically get running and have like a decently fun time in 30 minutes or so. Um, but and then if we get to like the longer like bigger chunkier rule books, I think what my plan is right now is we'll read um we'll read some of the lore, maybe look at some of the illustrations. I don't want to show you the whole book because obviously you should pay for it yourself if you like it. um but I think it would be cool to get like a look at like some of the lore of the series, maybe some of the illustrations that are done, maybe some of the equipment, maybe just anything that kind of seems interesting. We'll just kind of maybe just jump through the book and see what we've got. But yeah, that's basically all I've got for you. That's basically the rules. I probably should have put them in a Nightbot command next time. We'll worry about that next time. But it's so good to see everybody. Mousy, Lumi, Goose, and anybody else who might be lurking. I really appreciate you all being here. So let's get to it. Let me just make sure my sound works. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay, good. You didn't hear that, but I heard it, and that's the important part. At least right now. Okay, let's go ahead and swap over to our first game, which is Space Mech Pilot: The Universe Drive 1.0, which is a space shooter. Looks pretty cool. I'm not going to track down individual logos for all of these. They're just going to I'm just going to write the name in text. So yeah. So many games, so little time. Yeah, that's why they get 30 minutes each. Starting now. So at in 30 minutes, we'll be done with this first game, so let's get started. So spacebar or left mouse button attack, you can change the manual fire key in the settings. Oh god, I forgot. I'm gonna have to adjust the volume of all these games. I should have maybe thought about that. Okay, we're good. Okay. That automatically minimized it. What am I doing? Improves the rank of auto fire, improves rate of fire of turret, manual shot damage, you do 1 damage, not an FSP. Can also press A/escape. Okay. Let's start shooting. Maybe. Oh, spacebar to attack. Is this an auto clicker? Two AP. I don't have 2 AP, okay. I should mention that a lot of these games, I really don't know what they are. Okay, auto fire. Yeah, okay. I think this I thought this was going to be like a space shooter game, but I think this is actually an auto clicker. It's been so long since I managed to catch one of these streams. It's so good to see you, Indy Smile. I hope you're doing well. I haven't definitely. It's been a while, but it's so glad to see you again. Yeah, sure. Let's buy ship tuning. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting this to be a clicker game. I thought this was going to be a spaceship game. It's been hectic, but we're able to chill here. Sounds nice today. Oh, I'm really glad. I hope you have a nice chill time here. Let's see. It's not like a Gallagher. No, I can't move. It seems like it's just an auto clicker. So I can adjust the level back down. I thought, huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is not what I expected to be in the game. Summons a turret, calls a deadly strike, they can randomly do more hits. While powerful grenades, it overflows, excess damage, causes chaos, the deadly multi-hitting sword. Destroy enemies until there's nothing left of them. Damaged universe, that's okay, probably. Okay. Well, let's get a turret. Yeah, look at the little buddy. I wonder if there's gonna be... Hopefully we can get to... I'm not very good at auto-click, like, clicker games, but, I feel like maybe there's something special if we can get to the black hole, but who knows. We'll just chill. What an odd game. It is an odd game. I was really expecting this to be a space shooter, but it's not. It's a clicker game. What a bizarre game. Battle S-Tank. Yeah, look at the enemy ships is pretty cool. The game is autosaved. Yippee. Yeah, like I said, I've done basically the bare minimum of reading up on some of these games. So I don't know what I'm getting into. I should probably make sure before we get to the next game that I choose, just to check for content warnings. But otherwise that's just it. Yeah, I won't lie. This is not what I was expecting. Going in blind is fun. It is. Hopefully there's nothing terms of service breaking, or I'm going to very quickly have to hit the panic button. But I will. I plan to basically quickly look at the store page before we start the next game. And if I don't see anything that's like content warning, this game features such and such, then I'm just going to assume we're good to go. Yeah. What an interesting little game. What's this again? SS can randomly do more. Well, let's get our second turret buddy, I guess. A scout rusher, a scout fort, rogue data. I think I would think there's probably isn't. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah. I'll just look at the store page, and if it doesn't say anything, then I'm just going to assume we're good to go. Hello Fizz, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in today. We got a little bamboozled. I thought we were going to play a space shooter as our first game, but it's an auto clicker, which is very strange feeling. SIM card, call to other worlds. Oh yeah, sure, let's do that. You pick up the phone. Hello? Hello? Hey, is anybody there? A voice is reaching out to you. Call out to them. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh my goodness. Hey! The frequency has been stabilized. You can see a clear image of a fuzzy young traveler. I wouldn't have thought I'd heard from anybody here, but, hi! Perhaps you should introduce yourself. I'm... A strange static flows from your mouth. You can't say your name properly. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you run by that being me again? Almost done with AC Odyssey. This game for 7 hours and 5 days. Just let me uninstall it already. Oh my god, Goose, that is a lot of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I can't say it for some reason. I see. Mind if I just call you Player? It's what my ship's caller ID is reading you as. Sure, I guess. Oh, well, okay. Anyway, I really haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Kato. I'm a universe traveler, just like you. A universe traveler? Huh? You don't know what that is? Well, how do I put it this way? My ship has the ability to travel to completely different universes, so that's what I do. I'm probably the last of my kind. There weren't too many people in my home universe that use this tech anymore. The science and aptitude behind such a feat has been slowly going away with time. I only know it because my grandpa left all sorts of stuff behind in his workshop. Hello, Ocean. Good to see you. Keep looking game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I was like, this is a space game, a space shooter. Actually, no, it's an auto clicker. No, now we've got conversations going. I don't know what's going on. Good to see you though. Baldur's Gate 3 has been taking most of my time lately. Wish I could date more than one person in this game. No polycule romance mods yet? Shame. You know, I haven't really gotten to, like, talk with anybody in the past days, or maybe weeks. Some universes don't even have inhabitable life, you know? So, this has been nice. Hey, since we've got each other's numbers now, why don't you give me a ring every so often? I'd appreciate the company. Absolutely. Yeah, cool. Great. Yeah. Anyway, don't be a stranger, okay? The phone disconnects. Kato's hung up the call for now. You feel like a faint bond formed between you and Kato. Your S-link with Kato is now rank 1. To improve your social link, talk to Kato and improve your Gato stats, which will have strong effects on your stats. To learn more about your stats, hover over them with your mouse. Boost damage, adamants, therapeutics, optimism, reduces cooldowns. Kato social link, okay. Like Cookie Clicker, yeah. Like that kind of game. Maybe I do need to... there is actually some polycule. Okay, cool. Become more grounded, stand up for yourself. Healthy lifestyle mag. Cheery adventure comic. I guess let's get the therapeutics. And what's the other thing? EXP, I think. Sure, let's also improve our rate of fire of our turrets. Oh, we got a call from Kato. You ring Kato. Oh, hey player! Have you read any interesting books lately? I've been working through a few lately myself. It turns out space is pretty much just an empty void. I've been using them to pass the time while traveling. Yeah, reading is pretty cool. Yeah! I feel like I learn a lot more about myself through reading, and I can apply it to my journey too. Kato is excited to have something in common with you. Well, anyway, we don't get to talk too much about what you've been up to, so I'm curious. What have you been up to? Clicking some baddies and leveling up. Whoa, what? Are you, like, playing a video game or something? It looks like Kato doesn't know that you're talking to them through a video game. You try to explain the situation the best you can. Your grounding has increased. Huh? I mean, I get it, but it's super strange. Well, rest assured, despite what it seems, I am a very real person. I guess this space mech pilot program of yours has some kind of connection with other universes. It reminds me of this Garden for Gato game. Garden for Gato? I have no idea what that is. You explained that Garden for Gato is a roguelike RPG with a mechanic titled similarly. Your adamant has increased. Ah, I see. So this Gato person had the ability to get stronger through such a program? Let's say Gato is a real creature and not just some video game character. Don't you think it's an odd coincidence that you connected to me through something similar? Yeah, and I'm glad it did. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Kato is blushing. Your optimism increased. Hey, I gotta go take care of a thing now. I'll talk later, okay? See ya! Kato hangs up. You feel like your faint bond between you and Kato is growing. Your social link with Kato is now rank 2. Your auto-fire now does an additional 50% damage. Totally down for bringing the Bear Druid house in the Romans. Nice. Sorry, I'm missing out on a lot of chat. I apologize. My favorite cookie clicker that I ever played was Universal Paperclips. And it's you're just an AI that makes paperclips. And if that sounds boring, well, don't worry because I'm not telling you the rest of the story. You'll have to play it for yourself. And you should. Just cooldown, AP gain, XP gain. Let's get that AP gain going. It's one of those gacha games, isn't it? No, it's a cookie clicker game. Oh, Vampire Survivors is the auto clicker with no clicking. That's true. These ships line up to get shot like my turn. Yeah, they're not even shooting back. I'm just shooting at them. Okay, so this game has more to it than originally I thought. Although I am curious to know... There's no way we're getting this in 15 minutes, but I have to admit that I'm curious about unlocking the black hole launcher. Let's see, though. The game has autosave. Yeah, Vampire Survivors isn't a gacha game. It's just a... Well, I guess they're now like Survivors Lights. But you just move around and buy items and stuff. You don't pay for anything. You don't pay for rolls or anything. Oh, the paperclip? No, the paperclip one's not a gacha game. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, gotcha. You're not being funny and misspelling gotcha. You're saying gotcha as in like it's got a twist. It does have a twist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Goose. hard. I'm bad. I've got bad brain. There's a twist to paper clips, yes. Because it turns out an AI made to make paper clips might just make paperclip. That's me. You got me. Oh no. Those gotcha games were fun for the first few times, and then everyone made them. I don't know. There are some that I appreciate being there, even if like sometimes like the whole like, ooh, the game has a secret twist behind it starts to get old. But I think Universal Paperclips does it in a really good way. But I guess why never play a game? Well, if you need more details about it, I will let you know off stream because I don't want to be talking too much about it to everybody else. But if you require more stuff to play a game that you just run in your web browser in the background, then I will do so. All right, we're doing it. Could we just like? I wonder if we can just ring Kato at any time. Hey, what's up? Let's chat. What's on your mind? Okay, so don't be alarmed, but I'm looking at the Space Mech pilot program. As in, I found the source files for it and I'm analyzing it right now. You're right. This is really some kind of game. I kind of want to play it myself. Maybe I shouldn't though. If you're connecting to me through the game, what would happen if I play? Very good question. Hey, what's up? How's things? I'm a little busy with ship troubles. Kinda not too sure to get things working. Ugh. I should have read more training manuals to keep myself grounded. I mean, I read plenty of them, but I should have read the second stack of manuals I had earlier. It's the first of the Gatos, too. Man, I thought I had this down. Yeah, take that as a hint. I don't actually know if that was a hint, but I'm gonna buy a manual anyway. Yeah, so I feel like this game's got some, like, a decent twist to it, this one here, but also, I don't think we're gonna see it. Those menu sound effects are good. They are. They're actually just loose OGG files in the game directory. I could just steal them. I probably shouldn't, but I could. Rank up to gain new powers. Oh, I've not actually increased my... Oh. Oh. I didn't realize, but I haven't actually increased any of my stats yet. This is an EXP bar, and this is how much it's actually boosted. We're learning. The game has been autosaved. Okay, well, which one do I want to boost most? Either AP or EXP. Gain XP with assimilations. Level up to gain a AP/SP. What do you mean assimilations? Hmm. Could also boost damage, I don't know. Alright. Right turret, you're leveled up. We're almost level 40. Killing corrupted pets. What is a corrupted pet? Is the spaceship the pet? Is a corrupted pet flying it? There's a corrupted AI. That makes a little bit more sense. Battle M drive. Strange carrier. Battleship. Looks like we sunk that one. Battle S tank. Corrupted foe. Yeah, again, this really was not, I was not expecting from this game, but it looks neat. This is probably not something you're intended to play on stream. But that's the price I pay when playing the roulette. That's just how it be. Seems like a game to keep you company while you do other stuff. Yeah, like any kind of other clicker game, really. Which, you know, more power to them. Certainly, that's just kind of like any clicker game. Like, it's just kind of like, you just keep it on in the background and you ring up Kato whoever you want. But I think we might need to level up our stats before we have another like social link up. There's still a something, a mysterious option. Very spooky. Don't know why I would adjust the level down. It doesn't seem like anything kills me. And I assume that, like, leveling down the ship would make it so that it prevent... I assume I get less XP, right? Yeah, I do. I think. Yeah, I'm definitely getting less XP. Okay. Grounding went up. We're now rank 1 grounded. Do more damage, which would hopefully just mean we just kill more ships. Yeah. Again, I just don't have much to say about this ship game. It's really not what I expected it would be. I was really going into this expecting like, oh, this is just a space shooter game of some sort. But no, I think it might in fact be trying to be a clicker game, one shot, the RPG game that came out like 5 years ago, 7 years ago. I don't know. One shot's been out for a while though. Art style is cute. It is actually. I like Kato looks really cute, and all the UI stuff looks really nice. It's all done very nicely. Upon T rank up, get a set amount of AP back. Okay, so I can reset. Oh, that's probably how I get the black hole. That makes more sense. But I don't think we're getting it. So if you want to see what the black hole does for yourself, you gotta pay $10 and get the game yourself. I definitely feel this game's got a little bit more to it. I assume maybe like Kato gets really upset with you when you destroy the universe. Like, hey, what the fuck? Please stop destroying all the cool universes that I'm hanging out in. That's my theory, at least. My game theory, as it were. Why is my caption software not working? Did it get mad at me? Was it like I'm not fucking I'm not transcribing you saying game theory, piece of shit. Yeah. We've got some other games. So there is a game in this list that I actually played 2 years ago because I thought it was really cool, called Fatum Betula. But there is something in it that I didn't do when I initially showed off the game. I went through all the endings, but there is one more thing to get, and that's you can get the development. You can get the developer in. Hey, Replicant, thank you so much for the sub. Everything is going well. It's going pretty good. We're just playing a cookie clicker game that I thought was a space shooter, but it's actually a cookie clicker game in which we can get a black hole launcher and destroy the universe. Exciting stuff. So it's even better than an idle game. I guess so. A shooter. Or even better than a shooter. I don't know. I mean, I I think I'm winning, so I guess maybe it is. Maybe it's better. You are obtaining dopamine by the primal necessity of watching number go up. You're winning. I mean, yeah, I guess I am. Hello, Cat. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Big number. Well, if we can get the black hole launcher, we could get the biggest number of all. When do we get to restart so the number goes bigger faster? Probably when we get the black hole launcher. I assume once we destroy the universe, we gotta go find another universe. That's my assumption, at least. Alright, we're down to the last minute or so of the game. So, if you would like to see what the black hole launcher does, please donate $5 to the Medical Aid for Palestinians campaign that we're running. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next game. Probably move this bar down. How about down here? I think that's a good place. Sorry. I didn't realize how blocky it was when I first put it on. The link is erroring out. Is it still erroring? Oh god, I know why. Sorry. Oh no. I'm so cringe. I am so cringe. I am so sorry. I forgot I changed the command and then fixed the thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No 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 no. Okay, it should work now. It should work now. It works. Okay. I am so sorry about that. There we go. I apologize so much about that. Streamlabs Charity lets you change your username on there, but if you change your username, it changes the URLs of your campaigns, and it doesn't tell you that it does. It's just like, oh, it warns you if you're changing the name of the campaign, but not your username. Thanks, Streamlabs. Amazing. Yeah. I used Streamlabs because I used that like 2 years ago, and I'm like, well, it worked. It was like zero fuss. Medical Aid for Palestinians got the money last time, so I was just like, well, whatever, good enough. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and call it quits on this game for now. Save the game and exit. All right. So that was Space Mech Pilot. Definitely not what I was expecting. But pretty cute. And if I was playing this by myself, I definitely just let it run in the background. And sorry, I'm just grabbing a controller. And see what the thing is. Goodbye, Black Hole Gun. Yeah. Not to be used, but that's okay. All right. I'm going to take just a quick minute, and then we'll swap over to the next game. Okay, hello everybody. We are back with the next game, which is Un Pas Fragile, which, as far as I know, is about being a frog, and that's about all I know. But let's get to it. Also, the game is built on Chromium, so I can't use game capture. Also, a controller doesn't seem to work. I dug that out for nothing. That's fine. Same, frog. Un Pas Fragile. Off to a great start. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for donating. 1 second, I really need to pull this up somewhere where I can check it. I am a fool. Peebs, thank you so much for the $20 donation. 1 moment here while I read it out. Thanks for being so wonderful, Sroka. Solidarity with all the people in Gaza. Thank you so much, Peebs. Free Palestine. So, Peebs, would you like us to spend 2 hours on Un Pas Fragile? Plus, you have an extra $5 to do somewhere else if you'd like. Or you can save all, you can hold on to it. I don't care. Whatever you prefer. I don't know how long any of these games are, so it is your call. Just let me know. Uh-oh. No request, just want to support. Love checking these games out. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for the donation. Ah. The set multiple alarms mood. Oh. Sorry. I was just clicking on them and then, like, I guess throwing them out. Oh. No? Okay. Oops. Let's go on, buddy. Oh, we're going to the dance studio. Wonderful. Oh. This could be us. Maybe this is us. Don't litter. I'm sorry. If they didn't want me to litter, they wouldn't have made the trash cans so clickable. Oh no, we got pranked. Hmm. Rude. Put the shoes in. Pick up that can. Put it in the trash. Aw. Oh. I need a better way to do this. Another $20 donation. Thank you so much. Why can't I see it? What the fuck? Yippee! I can't see the donation, but thank you so much for donating. I'm sorry. I will try and get that. Oh yeah, let's get some quick snacks before we go. Yeah, it just refuses to show me who donated. I apologize. I'm sorry. I haven't done this in a while. All right, let's go. Leap. Skid, $20. I've always stood with the people of Gaza. Now more than ever, they need our support. Thank you for listening to the stream. Thank you so much, Peeps. Or, thank you so much for reading that out, Peeps. And thank you so much, Skid, for the donation. If you would like us, as per the rules of this, the stream, if you would like us to spend additional time on this game, please do let me know. Oh. Get him. The biggest ribbit we've ever had. Oh, an umbrella. Yippee! Is this refresh going to ever work? There it is. Sorry for the delay on that. Sorry, kid. Thank you so much for the donation. We're doing it. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Please stop bullying me. Oh, it's time for the big moment. You can do this. You can do this. I don't know how to calm you down. There you go. You're good. Everybody's come out to see you go. It's time. This is cute. No sweet little game. It was really cute. I was so terrified I was gonna get sad. Me too. I wonder if there's a thing where... I don't know if I had like a choice between sitting with in front of the bully kids or next to the person wearing having like listening to music. But who cares? We got the good end. Mal C. That's it. That's over. Uh, that was really cute. I really enjoyed the the art on that. I'm always a sucker for those kind of like drawn like sketchy games, like sketchy art style games, if that makes any sense at all. We love a fulfilled and successful frog around here. We do. That was cute. Yeah, unless I don't think there's going to be really anything we can do to continue making that any longer than 30 minutes. So I think the best thing to do would just be to keep moving on. Let's play Fatum Betula, which for any real Sroka heads out there, I played 2 years ago, but there is an ending I didn't get, and we will explore some of the other endings because obviously, things. It's a pretty cool little game. How goes the gays? The gays are going pretty good, I think. I feel like it's fairly safe to say that the gays are going well. Is this game going to show up on Game Capture? It is. Guess who forgot to turn down the volume? It's me. Yippee. What am I doing? Do I not get the I guess I do not get the option of using a controller. Alright, fine. Run a shift, inventories, tab, interact E, use left mouse, save menu F5. We'll leave. Well, no, we'll turn on epilepsy-friendly visuals. I guess this is a little thing to let you know. Epilepsy warning if you are susceptible to those. But I've turned on the epilepsy-friendly visuals because beware the eyes of Sikikis. Don't worry, I turned that shit off day one. It's coming. Consider this tree and our land to be one and the same. A signing doge. Both are kept between the living and the dead. This ancient water holds its roots in limbo. As such, everything here has failed to accept entropy. I've considered us to not have existed in a previous state at all. This plant is our fate, and its water our fuel. I will provide you with the tools to make alterations. Do whatever you must, but don't feed it with what you bleed. Alright. That's moist. Hello, Suki. It's real moist, and we're gonna moisten it up. Even some more. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I can run. I should be doing that. So this game is really neat. I know when I first picked it up, I was like, this really... I thought it looked a lot like LSD, Lovely Dream Simulator, and it kind of is. There is a note here. It reads, "If you are reading this, then I am dead. This tool once aided my research, and I hope it will do you the same. Be warned, I fear this blade has become weak with age, and it may only have a few strikes in it." Well, I know exactly what to use this blade on. Hey, buddy. Grab some blood. Make some Kool-Aid. And let's head back in. We are cursed with a tendency for violence. Individuals are easy to kill. A new society persists, and more blood spills. An endless river. Systems now refuse to be created. People won't talk. Every conflict ends with a knife drawn. A community will never arise. Ending 2, murderers. So, basically the entire point of this game is to go through and put different liquids in that water and get different endings. Unless people are wanting to see the other endings, I'm basically going to do that one, and we're going to get into the developer room, because that's not something I showed off last time. But I really enjoy this game's aesthetic. It does a really good job at, like, looking like a PS1 game, I think. And then also, like, the loading screen vibes and stuff. It's really neat. And I had a really good time with it last 2 years ago, but we only have 30 minutes to show it off. Can I just leave, actually? Does that automatically give me the things? Oh, some say the air itself has face. It's true. A child once bore witness to its piercing eyes. Racked with grief, she traveled to the end of a narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded the cold to show itself. The sign of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image, and she was gone. I can't remember. I think leaving through the door gives you faster vials. But not like it matters. And also, yes, I sorry, Nash, I didn't see that, but yes, Iron Lung, it's real. Okay. That was easy. Welcome to the developer room. You just basically have to clip out of bounds anywhere, I think. But the easiest place to do it is just right there. Oh, hey! I'm the one who made the game. You probably thought you broke it back there. Anyway, I just thought I would hide some thoughts. I hope you enjoyed the game, but if you didn't, that's okay. You have to admit Simone did a great job on the music, though. My biggest insecurity is the writing. It's probably pretty sloppy. I wanted to explore a lot of themes, but that was never the main focus. At the end of the day, it's just an excuse to make some little worlds. Atmosphere is really important to me, so that's what came first. I don't know who is reading this, but I hope your day is well. I guess unless you are like a racist or some shit. Hey, I've got a tip for you. You should edit your save file. Give yourself a liquid named Secret. If you do that, be prepared for some spoilers. Anyway, alright, that's enough of me. Talk to my bud over there and he'll let you out. Oh, that guy. Anything else you want to say? No. Hi, Spooky Johnson. Get the hell out. Okay. That was definitely not a racist, so we're in the clear. Yeah. Do I have the vials? Yes. Okay, leaving automatically gives you the vials. Alright, where do I... Where's my saves? Managed? Plugins? Oh, they're probably in, like, app data or something. I'm gonna go look this up real quick. C/user/profile/app data/local low. Okay. It's in app data. That makes a lot of sense. BRB while I do that. Is it player.log? Damn, I don't know how to read this. Is it analytics? Archived events? Where do I put this? I didn't save the game. I'm a dipshit. All right, that's okay. We can save this. Just have to make a manual save. Oh, I didn't. Right, it doesn't work on because I haven't saved. I'll wait until I get the vials. I don't know if that makes a difference. Finally done with AC Odyssey. Excellent. You're just in time to see this guy. I hated that game. 8 out of 10. Typical Steam review. All right. Now, say file2.es. Where does this live? Oh, okay. Skull. Oh, okay. So this tells. Oh god. Where do I see player position, player rotation, wrap mode, filter mode, core modules, guide, system string? Oh, there we go. Liquid 1. All right. I've typed in secret in save file 2. Play the RPG ones off stream, they're too bloated, honestly. That makes perfect sense to me, yeah. Black Flag should be pretty fun to play, though. But, yeah, like, the RPG Assassin's Creeds, it seems like everybody basically agrees that, like, yeah, they're just way too long. Liquid Snake. Shadow Moses? You're that ninja. Alright, please tell me this gave me the right liquid. I don't think it did. We'll find out, though. No. Kind of wish you gave me a little bit more of a hint than just put secret in it. Oh, I didn't put I didn't capitalize secret. Where's the liquid type? Has liquid. Knife broken. Boat cut. Where? Fish Death Eater. Here we go. Liquid 3. Liquid. I put it in liquid 2, I think, actually. No, did I put it in liquid 1? Liquid 1, liquid 2, liquid 3. There it is. Okay, that should work. See if that worked. The modern Odyssey took 40 hours to 100%. Also, how you can just finish modern day section like halfway through. Am I getting yelled at? I don't think so. I don't. Are you? Like, I'm not yelling at you. All right, please tell me that gave me the right liquid. Yeah. God, that took way too long. Secret liquid go. What a lovely image. Woo!
All right, hey. I'm the developer of the game. I've never done anything like this before, but I thought it'd be cool to just hide this in the game here. I'm just going to be poking around the files.
Came back to Floormouth liquid. Yeah, we
I haven't finished.
We edited our save file to get secret liquid.
As you can see, I only have a few of the ending videos down here, but yeah, I don't know. I just thought I'd do some behind the scenes. So this is the title screen here. Not much to look at. So let's go over to
the title screen is an actual 3D space with a fixed camera on an image. That's...
Yeah, so this was before I found out that Modus actually made some shaders for the caustics on the walls, so they're actually a separate model here. Let's see. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Of course, we have our friend back here.
There he is.
There he is. As you can see, I didn't know what to call him, so I just called him Guy. Plant Room Guy.
Plant Room Guy.
And actually, let's see if I can find this. Let's see if it's still in here. Yeah, okay. So I cut this out of the room because I thought it didn't really match the scenery very well, but there's a fountain. I put a fountain in the game. We can take a little look at it in game, of course.
Does it animate?
Look at that.
The D20 does. Oh, and the water shader does too. Cool.
It does look pretty nice. Maybe I'll use it in something someday. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the hub world. Yeah, so I remember not really knowing what to do with this door here, so I just kind of left it floating in the air. I didn't want to make an outside of the plant room or anything, and I think it worked out. I think it adds to it. Here we have our friend over here. Everyone thinks this is a cat, but actually it was supposed to be a raccoon.
It's Tassa!
That's why he's named Raccoon in the...
I killed Tassa! Oh
but,
no!
It does not look like a raccoon very much. I originally tried to texture his head with like realistic raccoon fur and everything, and it did not work out at all. Not even a little bit. And early in play testing, actually, I found out that you could just walk up the walls and just fall down into the pit down here. And I thought, you know what? I'll just hide something down there. I'm not even gonna get rid of that.
Little Corey.
And I placed this area up here behind the two bushes because I just really wanted to have a nice little secret in this first starting area. It's kind of inspired by the there's a caves in Lego Island. There's like a door that's inaccessible. That's just really mysterious, and I love little alcoves and little holes and stuff like that. So that's why that's there. All right. This is one of the later ones I made. The well actually used to be placed over here, and you could only access it by getting up on the plant, getting up here, and then jumping down into it. But I thought, you know, I kind of want it to be accessible really early on so that you wouldn't have to jump through a bunch of hoops just to get there. So here it is. It's right here. I experimented with having more light shafts, but I felt it was a bit too much, so just kept it like that.
This is my first time seeing this behind the scenes video, so I'm just kind of really interested.
The gravestone here, the text there, it's actually, it says a few things. It says lorem ipsum, and then it says, I believe L is real 2401.
Yeah!
To, some rumors surrounding a certain Nintendo 64 game.
L is real, will never die.
And I forgot what the last bit says, but yeah. So I just put some filler text there. This kanji here actually translates to birch. And in the Nightmare Zone, it's different. You see, that means, I believe, to have a nightmare. And this area, the graphical, I guess, intensity of it or whatever, kind of came about by accident. I didn't intend to even have this area in the game at first. I didn't plan for it. But I accidentally dragged the render texture material onto the walls inside of Cherry Blossom, and I just thought it looked neat. So I decided to make a whole area based around that. Over here, oh shoot. Here, let's... Over here, I thought it'd be cool to hide a character based on the vertex snapping of it being like so intense that the further you get away from it, it just basically becomes invisible.
Oh, that's
But
so freak.
that's what you get.
Whoa!
There he is. He's really unstable.
Oh, that's so cool.
This character doesn't really have a lot to do in the game, but you know, I just thought it'd be cool to hide him there. Add a bit of flavor, if you will.
And that's
This is
the
really
texture of the secret liquid as well.
cool place to develop the only high poly asset in here in the whole game right here. The soup cans. I really don't know why I chose soup cans, but yeah, there they are. Of course, this is a picture of me that I just used for the scientist. Yep. And on this board here, we actually have some stock photos that were on the title screen, actually, like over here and here. This right here is the painting that is hung up in the cherry blossom area. That's the Unity logo, of course. This is the letter that you receive, or that you just have in your inventory at the start of the game. This is, of course, the eyeball symbol that relates to the plant room and the churches and all that. This right here is a picture of the body stuck in the wall that's in the suburbia area, which you might as well check out. Or, not the suburbia, the house area. Yeah, here we are. So, originally, I was going to have the mom's face scroll between a few different arrangements like this, kind of inspired by the Land of the Living and Grim Fandango. But, I don't know, I just accidentally had it scrolling in two directions. And that just scrolls through her whole texture there. Like, you can see the hair texture and the faces show up. And I don't know, that looked a bit more chaotic. And I decided to keep it. Hopefully people will see that and think it's unintentional. But yeah, there's the image that was on the cork board, the conspiracy board, if you will. All right, now let's check out Suburbia. So this area is a bit interesting because I wanted to give off the vibe that it goes on forever, but it's actually very small, and it just teleports you as you're walking through it.
Ah, classic.
So right here is the player's position, as you can see. And here, let's set this up so that we can see all of it. Turn off the fog. Okay. Yeah, so right there is the player's position. Right there is the player's position. And as we walk, we hit a trigger that teleports us back. And this works in either direction.
Oh, that's such a classic way of doing it.
And as you keep going, eventually it'll detect that you've walked enough to let you go on into the lab. Might as well take a little peep. We got a gazebo, the ocean, which
Classic imperceptible work.
out
Yeah, like the
as
fog and the low resistance definitely helps, like, disguise the fact that you're just getting teleported over and over again.
The sand texture down there is a little messy. You know, you can see the seams of it, but
if you're interested in watching me
ignore
play
it,
the
that
whole
sort of
game,
thing.
it is up on YouTube. It's in the live streams because this is when I played
The
it.
submarine here.
I streamed on YouTube.
Right. Ocean floor. Let's look at this one.
Chances are we're not going to be able
Let's
to show off the whole game today. I think we're basically just about out of time, but if you do want to see
the cutout distance,
2021 Soroka look at this game for the first time,
that's the whole area.
Definitely recommend it.
You got the walls stretch out about that much.
And we went for all the endings after I looked them up, after I got a couple.
Hope somebody's interested in that.
Early Soroka.
Well, yeah, I hope you enjoyed this stupid little behind the scenes, me messing around little video that I hid in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you got something out of it. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. I just thought it'd be a fun little thing to do, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I hope you have a good day. Hope you enjoyed the game. If you didn't, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. So, bye.
Thanks, Bryce. Oh, is it just freeze on that? Hello? Okay. Yeah. I think we're about at 30 minutes there. So let's go ahead and mark that as completed for now. Let's see. What do we got? I want to do some reading. So I forgot to change the name of the game that we were doing. I apologize. I'm getting here. But we're getting it. We're getting Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's okay. It's grabbing the name of the next game. Okay. So quickly before we get to the next game, which is Heartbreaker, the Lonely Dating Sim, there is a content warning. This game contains scenes of violence, homophobia, and uncensored homophobic slurs, which are shown in a negative context. So, if you'd like to not see that, I'm sorry, I don't know why I sounded like that, but if you'd like to not see that, then absolutely feel free to mute the game for a while. Emerges only to warn Ozzy Soroka is used to danger. Alright. Let's start her up. Couple of minutes past the hour. Will you let me use... Nope, this is a Chromium capture game. Alright. Here we go. This is Heartbreaker, the Lonely Dating Simulator. Which is supposed to be like an anti-dating sim for lonely people. Once again, content warning before we start. According to the Steam page, this game contains scenes of violence, homophobia, and uncensored homophobic slurs. So, that's your warning. Let's get into it. Hi there. Welcome to Heartbreaker, the Lonely Dating Simulator. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? I guess I don't mind. Perfect. I like you already. Okay, so first and foremost, I need to know your name. Please enter your name. Click the heart icon when you're done. What? I was on the wrong side. I was like, are you doing a funny? But no, I didn't have my hands at the right spot for touch typing. Soroka. I like it. It flows off the tongue, or if I had a tongue. Okay, now I need to know your place on the gender binary. Yes, it has to be a binary. I'm sorry, but computers aren't great with gradients, and well, games are just fun computers at the end of the day. So, are you a boy or a girl? I'm a girl. Okay, but the story doesn't make sense unless you're a boy, so... Oh, boy! It's just like real life. Sorry. Do you play a lot of dating simulators? Doki Doki Literature Club doesn't count. No. Really, I'm actually kind of relieved. You see, this game was made by someone who doesn't play a lot of dating simulators. That means we're on the same page, almost. I would love to ask you more questions, a lot more, but we're running out of time. The game is waiting for you. I hope you enjoy it. Maybe we'll see each other again. Transphobic game, it is. My name is Soroka. I'm a second-year student at Love's End High School. Today is gonna be a great day. Small beams of light shoot through the curtains, rousing you from your sleep. You dreamed of Hana last night. You always dream of her. How could you not? Every night you see her flowing hair, her beautiful eyes. You experience the way her smile lights up the room. She could even turn the darkest of nightmares into a dream. Soroka, wake up, sleepyhead. Breakfast is ready. Looks like you overslept, again. Oh well, at least I woke up before noon this time. Your breakfast is getting cold. Sorry, Mom, I'll be right down. You look down and realize you're not wearing anything besides Sailor Moon underwear. You need to find something to wear fast. Let's wear something... Oh god, who am I kidding? Wear your usual outfit. You quickly throw on your normal attire, a plain white shirt and denim jeans. Best not to go over the top. Excuse me, where's my Triforce shirt? Without wasting another second, you head downstairs. As you make your way to the first floor, your nose catches the smell of freshly made eggs, causing your mouth to subconsciously curl into a smile. Sitting at the table is your mom, a middle-aged woman with a warm smile and a warmer personality. Well, it's about time, Soroka. I was worried you were going to sleep until noon again. You take a seat at the table. On your plate are the eggs you smelled on the way down, joined by a golden piece of toast and an empty bowl on the side, ready to be filled with the cereal of your choice. The perfect breakfast to start off the day. You thank your mom, then dig into the meal. It tastes great as always. You take a few good bites of the egg when you decide to have some cereal. Your mother has put out a few different boxes for you to choose. Chocolate Pops or Cinnamon Squares? What do we want for breakfast? Cinnamon? Sounds good. Cinnamon Squares, a planet's worth of flavor packed into a square. You start pouring it along with milk when... Soroka! Huh? The time, heavens, I didn't even notice. You look over to the clock. It's well past 9. School will start in half an hour. Oh, dang! You're so distracted by this that the cereal spills all over you, drenching your bottom torso in flavored milk. It's a icky feeling, but there's just no time to change. You grab the toast and shove it into your mouth. How long does it take you to change pants? God, now you're gonna go to school covered in milk? That's gonna get gross. Ugh. Sorry, Mom, gotta go. Love you, bye. Have fun at school, sweetie. Your mother gives you another smile, and it's the last thing you see before you run out onto the street. Sticky, sugary milk, exactly, yes. The toast in your mouth bounces up and down as you run up the hill towards your school. The sun is bearing down on you, overheating your already worked-up body. You give it your all, but eventually the muscles in your legs give out, and you're forced to stop. You feel as if you're going to cough up a lung or two. I need to cut down on the cereal. Well, well, isn't this a surprise, Soroka? Sleeping in? I'm in shock. You recognize a sarcastic voice immediately. Is that a piece of toast in your mouth? Seriously? Were you short on your anime cliché quota? Moshi, your first friend, or at least the first one you can remember. You've known each other since kindergarten and have been inseparable ever since. You couldn't ask for a better friend. I like the look. Very generic, very bland, very you. Though she can be a little mean. Sorry, couldn't resist. That implies you try to hold back. I suppose it does. Never mind then. Moshi's face bursts into a huge grin, and you can't help but match it. The two of you walk to school together, making conversation and snark in between chunks of toast that you share with her. It's mostly business as usual, but about halfway down, the conversation takes a turn. You hear about the Heartbreaker? You fail to catch what she said. You're too focused on chewing the last bits of toast. Huh? The Heartbreaker, you dummy. You know, the ghost that everyone's talking about. Never heard of it. Really? What rock have you been living under? Wait, don't answer that. It's the one next to Hana's house, right? You roll your eyes. What's up with this Heartbreaker? So, basically the story is that when the school was built back in the 50s, there was this guy who fell in love with a teacher. Even back then, that was pretty gross, so he couldn't ask her out or anything. Still, he crushed on her, like, hard. He was so in love with her that he decided to confess to her at the start of the senior year, no matter what. He was going to do it publicly, too, in front of the entire school. Oh, God. Let me guess, he got turned down? Nah, he died. You stop for a moment, taken aback by the sudden shift in mood. Oh. Yeah. Apparently, the plan was to set up a banner along the roof of the school, some generic, like, I love Ms. What's-Her-Face, but he tripped somehow, and splat. She makes an exploding motion with her hands, just in case you didn't know what she meant. Everyone found him on the first day of school. The worst part? Over the summer, that teacher he was crushing on got married. Thus the name Heartbreaker. They say he's still floating around the halls, looking for those lonely souls and giving them a second chance at love. Yeah. They say that's what happened to Bill and Maria, anyway. Wait, Bill and Maria? Didn't they run away? Oh, sure, that's what the press says, but rumor has it that the Heartbreaker knew their relationship wasn't working out, so he got them engaged with people living on the other side of the world. That's still running away. True, but a ghost made me do it. It was a lot more fun than my dad was abusive. As bad as it sounds, you can't really argue with that. So, what do you think? Heartbreaker, fact or fiction? Do you believe in the Heartbreaker? Way to avoid the question, guy, but my honor demands I answer. She puts her hand to her chin, thinking for a moment. I don't think he's real. Ghosts and stuff? That's crazy junk. But I hope he's real. I like the idea that there's something out there that makes sure we end up with the right people, you know? Something out there that makes sure we get the right choices. Look at me getting all philosophical. Remind me not to get into ghost stories next time. She turns away from you, and when she thinks you can't see, her smile disappears. You get the feeling she told you more than she meant to. I made it! And not a moment too soon as you can hear the first bell ring in the distance. Crap, we need to... Moshi freezes. You turn around and it's her. Hana. She looks incredible as always. The sun illuminates her like a spotlight. Her best qualities are easy to see. Her gold-tinged brown hair, her defined cheeks, the sparkle in her eyes. Your heart feels like it's about to explode out of your chest. You pray she doesn't notice you. Hey, Hana! Oh, God. Oh, hey! She smiles at you and you melt inside. I've got to go ahead and get to class. You two have fun. Moshi gives you a devious grin, then quickly runs inside. The urge to go after her is held back only by Hana's presence. Bye, Moshi. See you in class. You need to say something, right? That's what people do. Talk to each other. Let's say something. Hey, Hana. It's a nice weather, isn't it? You're mentally slapping yourself. Hana looks distant, uninterested. Did you screw up? Oh, you must have screwed up. Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit off today. No, you're fine, Hana. Yeah, do you smell that? It smells like cinnamon cereal. Yeah, I kinda spilled cereal on myself this morning. Clumsy me, right? You're such a goof, Soroka. Her laugh is genuine, and you can't help but laugh with her. Your heart flutters with joy. She doubles over in laughter. Even with the cereal, your morning was better than mine. I had no time to get ready. For a moment, Hana's bright demeanor dims. You figure now is your chance to make a good impression. I like your... I like your hair. Really? Thanks, Soroka. You're the first person to mention it. You beam with pride, but also slight indignation. This is Hana we're talking about. How could someone not mention her hair? She smiles again, and for a minute the world is still. There's just you and Hana now. Bliss. You feel energy building up in your chest. You reach out, your mouth forming words when... Shit, I have to get to class. I'll see you later, Soroka. You try to go after her, but you feel your feet feel rooted to the ground. You can do nothing but watch her disappear into the crowd. School progresses as it normally does, slowly and without incident. You catch glimpses of Hana here and there, but since you're in different classes, you don't get to talk again. The encounter in front of school plays out in your mind over and over again. You imagine all the different scenarios, everything that could have happened. What could have been if you weren't a coward? And then, the memories of what happened out front intermingle with the story of the Heartbreaker, the man who died after waiting too long. I'm gonna turn down the volume again, sorry. There's no volume browser, and that's as low as I can get it. Yippee. He lost her, and if you don't do something soon, you'll be another Heartbreaker. Soroka! Yo, Earth is Soroka! You snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. You're in the lunchroom with Moshi. You realize there isn't much point to meeting for lunch when one of the lunch partners is daydreaming about his not-girlfriend the whole time, right? Sorry. So, what's the story this time? You and Hana off in space kissing on the moon, or you're a knight in shining armor? I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Today. You expect Moshi to cheer. She's been egging you on all this time after all, teasing you about it. Now would be the perfect chance to make a scene. Instead... Oh. Oh? She doesn't seem happy. The opposite, in fact. Wait, does she? No, you're friends. That's all you've ever been. Just didn't expect you to actually go for it. In an instant, Mochi is back to her boisterous self. You must have just caught her off guard. It's about time you grew a spine. So what's the plan? The plan? Yeah, how are you gonna tell her? Well, You don't have a plan, do you? I have a plan. Okay, yeah, I don't have a plan. Yeah, that much is obvious. I think it might be best if you wait a bit. No, if I don't tell her now, I'll never get the chance. You look around and realize you shut up when you said this, stealing almost everyone's attention. Hello, Pete. You slump back into the seat, hoping that no one heard too much. Okay, got it. We're on a time crunch. How about the roof? It's decently romantic, and the door's usually left unlocked. How do you... Yeah, I guess that would work, but I need something more, you know? Maybe a card? Dylan could make you one, probably. Dylan? Isn't he kind of weird? Aren't all artists? No comment. She snickers to herself. But seriously, he's pretty cool once you get to know him. Plus, he works quick. You want to point out a flaw in the plan, and there are several, but it's better than nothing. Alright, that sounds good. Then it hits you. Wait, Hana's part of the art club. I won't be able to reach Dylan without Hana knowing. And that would be bad because... You shoot Mochi a look. She laughs it off as usual. Okay. Tell you what, I'll run interference, get her out of school for a few hours, then bring her back. You would really do that for me? What kind of best friend would I be if I didn't help you score the girl of your dreams? Thank you. Don't mention it, buddy. Though I do need a favor. If I'm gonna get her back, I need an excuse. How about... Tell her you have homework you need to do. That's oddly specific, but it's worth a try. The bell rings again. Lunch and the time you had to plan is over. Gotta run. The next time we see each other, you'll either have Hana on your arm or the Heartbreaker will be working his magic. Moshi walked off for her next class. You know she was trying to make you feel better, but you can't help but feel a little anxious. The school day continues. More lessons, more homework you don't bother with. You don't pay attention to your teachers or anyone else, really. Your focus is taken by the sun as it slowly descends behind the horizon. And then, as it starts to disappear over the hills, the bells ring out. School is over, at least for most everyone else it is. For you, the next phase of your plan begins. Moshi is nowhere in sight. She and Hana must have already left. That just leaves you to get to the art club room without being spotted. You call on all of your gym classes, all the hours spent on stealth video games. You're caught in less than a minute. Hey there. You consider running, but your legs are dead from your impromptu morning jog. Still? My god, my dude, how much... how bad is your body at clearing out lactic acid? You reluctantly turn around to face him. Chris! Everyone likes to call him the unofficial hall monitor. He's a golden boy, teacher's pet to the extreme. Word has it he got Mike Charowitz expelled because he was planning a prank on the principal. Your football team never recovered from the loss. Metal Gear Solid training, don't fail me now. Too late. He's the worst person who could have caught you. Soroka, right? Last I checked, you weren't part of any clubs. School policy is clear. If you're not part of a club, you have to go home after classes. If you're sent home, it's all over. You have to think of something and quick. Actually, I'm part of the art club. Nice try, I just checked the registry. You're not a member. Also, your clothes are filthy. How long has that stain been there? This is it. You're going to get thrown out. Your chance with Hana will slip through. Wait, she'll probably find someone new, someone braver than you, someone better. Thank you, Tipsy, for the raid. What were you up to? I can't stay but raid. Thank you so much. Oh, you're playing some Liza P. Awesome. And thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a great time with Liza P. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Stroke, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today, as part of the first in a series that's going to take me all month, we are playing through all 256 of the games inside of the Games for Gaza bundle available on itch.io right now. And we're raising money for medical aid for Palestinians. The links are available via chat command if you'd like to donate. Basically, the way we're doing it is every game gets 30 minutes, but if you'd like to donate and extend the timer on a game, $5 will get you an additional 30 minutes, up to a maximum of 2 hours. And that's the rules for this campaign. So whether or not you are able to donate, thank you so much for hanging out and seeing some of the cool games on offer. Okay. You'll just become another Heartbreaker. Look, clearly something is up. Why don't you just tell me what's going on? If someone is bullying you, then I can take actions to stop. No, it's not that. Well then, what is it? Okay, you have a chance now. Don't mess this up. It's about a girl. I want to confess to her. I see. Chris is quiet for several moments, unnaturally so. You wonder if this is what it's like for other people when you freeze up. You don't like the feeling. Love your emotes in your model. Oh, thank you so much. The emotes are by the lovely Ocean, who is planning to get back to streaming, so I'm gonna give them a shout out. And my model is by Xiaojing, and the credits for her Twitter are in my About page. Very well, if you need to be here for this girl, then go ahead. Wait, what? Wait, what? You heard me. Go, before someone else sees you here. I don't understand. I know, but, well, let's just say I'm a romantic. He smiles at you. His face is warm and kind. You've never seen him like this before. Then it's gone. Well, go. You be working on my way to work? No worries. Hope work goes well for you. His voice vibrates down your skeleton and into your muscles, granting them one last burst of strength. Before you know it, Chris is gone and you're in front of the art club room. The art club room feels damp. The smell of wet paint hangs in the air, fills your lungs. It almost hurts to breathe in here. Well, that sounds like the art club room is not properly ventilated. There are dozens of canvases here, paintings in various states of completion. For every canvas, there are about 100 brushes, paint tubes, and other supplies scattered across the room. At the center is a canvas hidden under a drab gray tarp. The floor is draped in a makeshift carpet of towels that audibly squishes under your feet. All these things, and there isn't a single person here. Not a soul. Hello? Is anybody here? Normally, the club rooms are full after school, since they get to stay an extra hour. At the very least, you expected Dylan here. He doesn't seem to do much besides paint. In fact, you don't remember ever seeing him in the cafeteria. Maybe he's out? You take a look around the room. Let's paint something on an empty canvas. You eye a blank canvas lying on the floor. It smells a bit like bleach. You suppose whoever used it didn't like what they made. Let's see what I remember from art class. You get to work. You don't start with anything specific in mind. You just put paint to paper and then change colors when you feel like it. At first, you've got something going, but as you add more colors, the form gets murky and whatever meaning it had is lost, buried under gallons of misused paint. By the end, you're left with a murky green blob of a painting. You suppose you could pass it off as an abstract piece. Fascinating. The abstract qualities of the work almost hides your lack of artistic skill. You jump back, nearly hitting the back of your head on the window. You're lucky it's closed. You relax a bit once you see it's just Dylan. His skin is pale, his hair is a mess, and there are visible bags under his eyes. He looks like he hasn't had much sleep, if any. You look down and realize that he's holding a knife in his right hand. Where is everyone? I am usually the only one here. Most of the club members join for easy credit since the art club is graded on a smaller curve than the others. If anyone else is in here, they're usually just getting high off of paint fumes. Oh, I see. You wonder if Dylan is one of those people. You are Soroka, yes? The one infatuated with Hana Goodtime. Wow. Fucking names in this thing. Oh my god. What? How do you know that? Your friend Mochi Mitchell's commissioned me to make the card earlier today. It was not hard to put two and two together, so to speak. Dylan mulls over the knife in his hand. The way he flicks the blade towards you makes you uneasy. So, without acknowledging you, Dylan takes a seat next to the covered canvas. He removes the tarp with his free hand, exposing the painting. The piece depicts a man in a gas mask opening up his jacket to reveal a blood-red heart. Dylan takes his knife and dumps it into a nearby tube of red paint. The card is finished. Great. Did Moshi pay you? I have a few bucks on me, but I can get you the rest tomorrow. Yes, Moshi paid. She is a good friend. Yeah. What does Dylan know about your friends? Or any friends, for that matter. He's never with anyone else. If you want the card, you will answer a few questions. I'm sorry, what did you say? You heard me. You are just trying to obfuscate the issue by feigning ignorance. Answer the questions, and the card is yours. Sure, I guess. Dylan pulls out the knife, the tip dripping with paint. He then puts the knife to the heart of the canvas, smearing more paint over it. Why do you love Hana Goodtime? What? What attracts you to her? Well, I love her hair. I guess because we answered we like her hair. I see, so you do not love Hana Goodtime. But I just told you what I love about her. Yes, you love a pile of loose strands on her head. You do not love her, not really. You fell in love with the surface details, that is all. You clench your fists together. It's all you can do to keep yourself from tackling him. What does he know about love? Him, the little art gremlin that hides in the corner. Yeah, little fucking art gremlins. God. Look, I just want the card. The paint he smeared on the heart is falling down the canvas like tears. Lines of red carving down through the finger's lower chest. Have you ever spoken to Hana Goodtime, Soroka? Of course, I literally just talked to her outside the school this morning. Did you? Did your conversation contain anything of substance? Did you discuss your feelings? Or did you simply exchange simple pleasantries? Perhaps you commented on her appearance and that was it? In which case, that was basic social interaction, not the basis of romance. You've reached your breaking point. This living social dysfunction is giving you a lecture about love. He's telling you your feelings aren't real, that you're just a shallow guy looking to get some. But you're not like that. You know you're not like that. You love Hana, you always have. When she passes by you, your stomach fills with butterflies. When you see her smile, the day gets brighter. Dylan doesn't understand that. He couldn't. Not when he stays cooped up here all day. If you really love Hana Goodtime, then tell me, why does she let them hit her? Here we go. The paint on the canvas has reached the bottom and is dripping onto the floor, as if the figure in the canvas has been stabbed. Dylan, I love Hana, I really do, and what you say isn't going to change that. Silence. That's all there is for several minutes. Only the sound of paint drips echoing through the room. Okay. Dylan reaches behind himself and hands you the card. Okay? That's it? After all that, just okay? It is clearly that you truly believe you are in love with Hana Goodtime. Whether she believes the same is the question. You are free to... You don't bother to let him finish as you walk back out into the school halls. I love you, Hana Goodtime. Those are the words written on this card in pastel pink letters. Behind them a large heart that has your face and Hana's inside of. It's perfect. Sure, Dylan was weird and a bit of a creep, but you have to admit he does good work. The roof is quiet, the air still. There's an anticipation in the air, as if the whole world is waiting for you and Hana meet. You can picture it now. Moshi and Hana will return. You'll be able to hear the laughter in the distance, Moshi giving it her all, as always. Then she'll lead Hana up to the roof, and she'll say, Soroka, what are you doing up here? Hi, Hana. Nice night, right? Yeah, it is pretty nice. She'll shuffle awkwardly, and you'll look down. You're both gonna try and hide your blushes from one another. She'll shiver, and you'll crack a joke how you should have brought a jacket. She'll laugh harder than she does for Moshi's jokes. Not because yours are better, but because she likes you better. I have something for you. The stars will hit Hana's face just right to make her eyes sparkle, nearly bringing you to tears. You'll hand her the card. She'll take it and stare at it for what feels like hours. When she's done, she'll look up at you. Soroka, I don't know what to say. Then don't say anything. The two of you will lean in, and your lips will lock. Heat and electricity will shoot through your bodies as everything clicks into place. Everything is as it's supposed to be. But that doesn't happen. It never does. You wait on the roof for hours. You wait until dawn. Nothing happens. No one shows up. Not even Moshi. You're alone. You look out across the way. The stars are still shining in the distance, just a little bit. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe I wasn't good enough. According to the story, this is the place the Heartbreaker fell and died. Died trying to share his love, a love that had already passed him by. You feel closer to them than you want to admit. And then you feel it, something on your back, some kind of pressure, something digging into you. It almost feels like an itch or someone putting their hand on you. And then the pain starts. A sharp burning pain that sends shocks through your nervous system, causing you to convulse. You've been stabbed! You collapse onto the cold ground. Someone puts their foot on your back and pulls out the knife. You can feel your shirt getting heavy as it absorbs the blood. There's so much. Too much. You turn around to face the man who did this to you. He's holding a knife in his right hand. It's dripping with your blood. Your blood. Oh, God. He's wearing a massive black jacket that goes down to his ankles, his face hidden by shadows and what looks like a mask with a heart graphic on it. Who are you? Don't you know? I'm the Heartbreaker. He raises up the knife and digs it into your flesh. He does it again, and again, 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 again. He doesn't stop until the roof is wet with your blood. He doesn't stop until you're dead. Wow. What a twist! I mean, I knew it was coming, but you must have been surprised, right? Or maybe the game got famous and everyone knows this is gonna happen. Well, whatever. I'm gonna give you a break just to process that. Are you ready to continue? Well, I would say, are we ready to continue? But we're just about out of time. If you would like to see more of this game, then please go ahead and donate $5 to get 30 minutes of additional game time. Otherwise, you just have to play the game for yourself. The link for the bundle is right there, itch.io/b/2120/games-for-Gaza. This is how it ends. He just bleeds out. Yeah, dead. Forever. This is probably one I could see myself playing longer in the future. Seems like there might be something pretty interesting going on here. But I think we'll go ahead and call it there for this game. So let's go ahead and pass on to the next game. All right, so that was Heartbreaker. Let's go ahead and do something a little different. And by little different, I mean actually not that much different. It's got to do with art. We're gonna be doing some art of our own. That's not the right thing I want to edit. It's this thing. Sorry, I've not been adjusting the text very much. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll be playing Bombing, a Graffiti Sandbox, which is basically just a game about letting you draw anywhere. So I will see you hopefully in no more than like 2 minutes, and then we'll get started. So be right back. Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. We're on to our next game of the night, which is Bombing, a Graffiti Sandbox. So this is, as far as I understand it, basically kind of just like a sandbox, well, literally in the name. Basically just kind of lets you draw whatever you'd like to do. So definitely if you have suggestions on what to draw, please feel free to drop them down below. But let's play the tutorial first. WASD and mouse. Control. Place bag. Pick a color. Blue. What? Stock. New York fat. Fire hose. Skinny. Stock. Markers. Okay. What is this? Oh. It's stream. Yeah. Stock white. I'm gonna do a test thing. Okay. Fire hose. New York fat. I think I kind of screwed up the order of operations there. Probably should have drawn the triangle last. But that's okay. We're learning. And let's just go ahead and redo that. There we go. And that's what we're raising money for. Don't forget that. Screenshot saved. Jesus, stroke app data. Bombing! Alright, what else we got? We can pick our bag back up. We can just set that down anywhere. Okay. Can we pick up the radio? We can. Cool. Okay, I'm not allowed to jump, so... I am not allowed to throw myself off the building, too. Okay. Let's try drawing with a marker real quick. Cannot escape the rooftop. Cannot. Cool, okay. This seems like it works pretty well. Oh, I can draw on the ground, too. Oops. Cool. Good time, yeah. Alright. Okay, so we've got a decent collection of supplies. We got some jams. We got a tool. We got a step ladder. All right, let's go to a different level. I'm going to let chat decide here. So, pick a level, any level. We'll try and take a look at all of them. I don't think there's like a ton of them to explore, but skate park. Yeah. A cab, hell yeah. All right. Welcome to the skate park. Just throw this down on the ground. Wish I could run. All right, what else should we draw? I mean, I think it's time to draw a proper Pika. Okay, turns out fire hose is pretty big. A proper Pika. That's black, not blue, you silly goose. Oh, I can't draw a circle very well. What am I? Oh, I'm doing that, that's fine. Circles are hard, they are. Beautiful masterpiece. Very nice impressionist Pika, yeah. Let's see. Problem is like, there's only the one type of, like this kind of paint, which is unfortunate. 89 points, perfect, thank you. Can I make a request? Absolutely. What would thou like us to request? A Dragon Quest slime? Alright. I'm not going to look up a reference on how to draw a Dragon Quest slime. I'm just going to let my heart run wild and free. Yeah, I've already fucked that up. That's good. All right, we gotta go with either marker or can for this. Guess I could crouch. That would help. Perfect. That's what a Dragon Quest slime looks like, right? Right? 97 points. Nice. Ooh, what way are those vertexes going? Okay, not so much for that. What the Oh, I know what I did wrong. Whatever. My ability to fuck up circles this bad is legendary. Oh, I didn't even finish drawing the outline. Oops. I was gonna go for I guess it would have made more sense to treat this on an actual stop sign, but there my I played a game called Umurangi Generation, which was about taking pictures of things. And one of the levels you take you basically attend a protest, and just like in real life, you are not supposed to take pictures of the protesters' faces. Don't do it. Um, but I took one of my favorite pictures, which is there's a stop sign that is a bit of a graffiti scrawled on it, where it says "Stop killing us," and I wanted to replicate that, but I don't think I can unless I go like really big. I could maybe do it if I use it on this wall. Just realized we don't cast a shadow, which I guess means we are a graffiti vampire. Is it embarrassing to say that I don't remember how to draw a pride flag? You know what? Fuck it. We're going all out. We're drawing the inclusive one. Your shadow has other graphs to feed. Makes so much sense now. I'm not gonna lie, I'd never remember what the layout for No. Among Us. Oh yeah, I should also draw an Among Us, shouldn't I? Let's do that real quick. There you go. Oh, should this just be yellow? No, it's neon yellow for sure. Alright, now we gotta get green. Is it neon? No, it's dark green. And there's blue. Finally, the perps. What am I gonna do with the bottom? Good question. goes down there. It basically starts at the end of the I think this will work. I mean, if not, I can always add more. There's the Among Us. He's there. Now we need some pink. Probably gonna need ladder for this. Probably help if I put the ladder a lot closer. Oh, I lost my mark. No, get rid of the. Oh no. Oh no, you know what? No, it's fine because you have to put another color on it at the end. All right, now it's the baby blue. We don't have a baby blue. Regular blue's gonna have to do. I don't like what I'm going to have to do here. This is delicate work. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Sorry, 1 second while I... Sorry, I need to put on the Streamlabs bot. Oh. Indy, thank you so much. Gotta head out, but hopefully I can hop into your next game. It's nice being able to chill and listen. Here's hoping you reach your goal. Thank you so much, Indy. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in. And hope to see you again sometime soon. Before you go, would you like us to play this for a while, or you just want to donate? Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing delicate work. There we go. Cool. That's that. Brown. Well, thankfully this is brown marker. Feels like that part is getting longer every time. I think that backpack must have been. Yeah, there's cans of solid paint in there. That would not be easy to carry. Black marker. Nice. It's gotta do something about the bottom there. Just, just do this. Nobody has to know. Get the ladder out of the way. Just be careful you do not push your mouse up, or you're going to ruin all your hard work. Nice! There we go. I'm pretty proud about that result. The, my triangles are maybe not super pointy, but what can you do? I'm also realizing, I think that's maybe still, yeah, I didn't quite do that right. That's okay. 101 points. Nice. All right, let's go. Do we want to move on to a new area, or do you want to keep looking around the skate park? They're part of the pride flag, the gray rectangle that symbolizes aliens. It's important to be inclusive, even for those we have not yet met. Those are the gayest aliens out there in space, the real ones. Alright, I think let's move on to somewhere else. I feel like the skate park has shown us all we have seen. How about we go to... Let's go to the subway. I'm the gayest alien in space. So proud of you. Very happy that you won that award. Oh shit, is this an actual dark level? Damn, this level's spooky. Let's see. I want to paint on a subway car for sure. Let's... Oh, I guess we'll just paint on this one. Okay, radio, you gotta move out of the way. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to do. Problem is my paints aren't in the light. This would be a lot easier if I had a head mounted, like a headlamp. Alright, what do we want to paint on a train? Sometimes the legends are closer than we ever expected. Alas, it's true. I can't believe we have a real celebrity here. Oh wait, I know what I should be drawing. Let's draw my logo. Which do I want to start? Let's pick a different train car. Let's do this train car. Alright, so how to do this? Oh, I can't paint. No, I can't paint on the windows. That's weird. Surprisingly emotional music that we're listening to. The only problem is the paintbrush kind of obscures my vision. Oh, how did I do that wrong? Whatever, we'll fix it in post. Will we? I don't know. can't see what I'm doing. That's the problem. You know what? Perfect is the enemy of the good. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Oh, that paint and no paint thinner. I know. We can only put on. We cannot take off. Soundtrack from coming home after spending 2 years in the trenches of the First War. Oddly specific, but you know what? I accept it. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. No! Everything is going to shambles. There is no Control-Z in the real world. On the streets. I can't see what I'm doing. Streets are really rough out here. They are. How the hell am I gonna do my logo? I feel like I don't even know what I was really putting myself into. I might just forego the tart pattern. I think that might be the thing to do. I don't think I can get the tartan pattern and also get the level of detail here. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, god damn it. Going poorly. Amogus wasn't truly meant to be. This is very true. The Amogus is very versatile. I remember that the art meme going around where it's like you can turn any how do you get perfect anime crying eyes? Draw 2 Amoguses. Fuck. Oh, it's a big... I have a big O on my logo. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. Tortured artist, that's me. I'm feeling the torture right now. Oh, God. Also, I'm going to run out of room. I think I have well and truly given up. Ugh. My favorite streamer is Sroke. Oh, wow, this is like a mess. Fuck your stupid subway cars. Perfect. You have to hit the logo because hard as fuck. It's real good. Okay, not gonna lie, the subway being dark as fuck is annoying me. Guess you could say when it came to spacing, you blew it. Fuck, has it been 20 minutes? I think it has. Oh, it absolutely has. It's been 30 minutes. I got carried away. I got high off of art. That was fun, though. That worked really well. Game fun. Big fan. Let's move on to the next thing. Let's be a bird. Or meet a bird as a friend, I'm not really sure. Yeah, it is called co-open. Okay. Take a sip? I will. Just a second. Just gotta get that set up. And we'll launch the game. Adjust the volume. No, stop, cease, stop, stop, stop! No! Ah! My word. Stop! There we go. Oh, this actually does accept gamepad support. Yippee! The gamepad is useful. Gotta crank up that FOV. Alright. So, as far as I know, this is mostly a thing about being in a store, and also there's a big crow friend. Beyond that, I don't really know. This game saves automatically. You'll be able to load your current progress from the main menu. To clear all current progress, go to the options on the menu, then play this game / set player data. Sounds good. And that's how I ripped my new pants on the first day of school. Never climbed fences to save time after that. How embarrassing. I never learned how to climb in the end. You look so serious all of a sudden, Soroka. What's the matter? Ah, getting ready? That's good. You're about to go grocery shopping alone for the first time. Not a simple task, so you need to be prepared. But don't worry, we've done it together so many times, right? I'm confident that you can do it on your own, too. So don't you worry about anything, Soroka. You won't be alone there. You know the store well. Most people there are our neighbors. Oh, speaking of, we're almost there. Are you ready? Good. Here we go, Soroka. Soroka lore, I know. Well, here we are. Vogroda Community Store. What a place! Now, listen carefully, Soroka. I will be nearby doing errands and getting materials for my knitting. It shouldn't take me long. But if you get done early, just go to the counter for checkout, alright? Medina there has my number, of course. They will be your backup. But just in case, you need to have my number on you, too. Here, take this. Mila's Crochet and Needlework, Knitwear and Toys Workshop. 4626, 10 to 3 on weekdays. Do you like the card? These are new, freshly printed, glossy. Kira made the design. She's so good at this, right? Anyway, you have my mobile phone number now. Don't hesitate to use it if you need it, Soroka. And don't forget, just try and do your best and pick the product you like. Have fun, you can do it. Alright, time for me to leave. See you later, Soroka. Good luck. Whoa! Wow, that sensitivity is way too high. That's still pretty bad. That's better. Oh, is there? There's aim. There's a... $1,800 no scope. Toilet flushing. Oh, that's cute. Ice cream sandwiches. Oh, kitty. You okay there? Yeah, you know what? That is typical cat behavior. Hello. Doing some shopping? Me too. Aw, little baby. Lemon. Banana. Oh. Oops, I gave the cat a banana. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause them any issues. Oh, Soroka, you're here by yourself? Are you going shopping on your own now? Me too, it's my second time already. The first one was simple, so I was happy to go again. But now that it's actually happening, I don't know why, but I'm so nervous. I can't focus at all. I managed to get most items, but there's still some left, and it's a challenge. I'm trying to go by my shopping list, but it's so hard to read when you're worried. It's like the words don't make any sense to me at this point. How am I supposed to find anything now? Sorry, I'm just very overwhelmed. Maybe I rushed into the shopping alone responsibility. Turns out I can't do this alone after all. Lemon! Freshly picked extra sour lemons grown in our own garden, easy to use for sandwiches. Huh. I don't think I've ever had a lemon in a sandwich. Nups. Give my boy some headpats. He's doing his best. Yes, I did in fact immediately wander into the employees-only area. The staircase. Well, just you and me, Lemon. Off to explore the depths of Hades. 2188. Maintenance room. Smells of some old machinery. It's getting anxiety watching this, yeah. Broger, community store. Employee room. Friendly humming of a heater. I guess that's the warehouse. What's this? New phone number, 8825. Leb. So we've got one... Oh, here we go. Oh? Nah, looks like you've run yourself a wrong number, bud. You gotta take your time with the numbers. Who knows what's kinda dank waters one wrong number could land you in, bud. Dial carefully next time. Dank waters. 8825. Yes? Who's this? Medita, is that you? I got a terrible cold yesterday. Achoo! So I can't be in the store today. Shouldn't have dressed so lightly in November. Well, live and learn. I told Tanya so you can go check my sick days with her. Sorry about not telling you. I just felt so tired when I woke up. Sorry I'll have to miss today's concert too. It sucks. I think I'll text you later. It's a bit hard to talk. Hope your phone will be fixed by then already. Why are there clouds down here? Oh, I see. Because we back onto an iceberg. Soroka? Well, hello there. What are you doing all the way down here? This isn't a public zone, you know. Unless... Are you caring about this snow skating thing they do here? That's not safe, Soroka. Please keep your distance and don't stay too long. These temperatures are no joke. Good thing you were at least wearing a hat. Weather outside is really sad today. So gloomy. Or at least it was gloomy when I was out for my break a while ago. Maybe it got better since then. It was pretty nice on our walk, I think. Mystery Cave. Ugh. It was way bigger than I anticipated. Same. Oh, they got a... Damn, they got a whole snowboarding thing down here. And snow sculptures. Hey, Soroka, wanna skate too? Come again tomorrow, okay? We'll teach you after we finish filming. Oh, and ask Kira for permission first. Why Kira? Shouldn't it be like an adult's permission? Well, Kira is technically an adult. And at least we won't know she won't confuse snow skating with snowboarding. What? Nice. Ah! Hey, a visitor. Welcome to Yule's Snow Sculpture Zone. It's a work in progress. I'm still testing some stuff here. But feel free to look around and appreciate my art. Done looking already? What do you think? Does my work look strong to you? I guess it's subjective. Everybody's reaction seems different so far. But you know what? I think I know how to check for sure. I'll need another person to help, though. An independent expert, if you will. Someone with a strong hand or two. Not that I'm not strong enough, but it's my own art, so I'm biased. So if you got a minute, want to try something? You seem pretty strong to me. What's your name? Soroka? Okay, big ass. The plan goes like this. We need to test the strength of my sculptures. Well, that means we have to fight them. Or rather, you have to fight them, because I'm scared to hurt my darlings. What if I go easy on them? What if they break even if I hold back? I'm sure I made them strong enough to withstand anything, of course. As beautiful as they are on the outside, as adamantine as they are on the inside. Or at least should be, I hope. Big ass, big sis. It's me, big sis. So, big ass, see the snack of snowballs next to them? I'm sure you know what to do. It's snow against snow, audience against art. Who will win? Look respectfully. This is my second work. This one was a struggle, but I think I figured it out. This is my first work. I loved working on it. This is my third work. It was a journey. Amazing. Outstanding. Oh, I threw my lemon at it. Come back. Awesome. Radical. Oh. Enough. That's enough. Seeing it fall was much harder than I thought. But I was prepared for this. I just need a moment. Okay. I'm okay. Let's talk, big ass. Well, what can I say? Now I see my art is not as durable as I thought. Maybe I could do something about this. I will need more time to think about it. Thank you for helping out, big ass. You are really very strong. Please come around and look at my work whenever you like. You are always welcome in my domain. Or if you want to use your strength again, there's always some shoveling work. I'm joking, of course. You are my guest, after all. Ah, but that reminds me. I found something in the snow while working. To be honest, big ass, I don't know what it is. But maybe you'd like to have it? It is quite pretty. Oh, cute. Nice. Ouch! Sorry. I had to know. What? No one's drinking in the vibes. Big same. Soroka, stay back. Wow, Soroka. Not bad. Hey, it's Soroka. How you doing, little buddy? How'd you even get here all by yourself? Oh, by the way, how's Kira? Say hi to me say hi to me for her, okay? Yo, Soroka. Glad to meet you here. You came out to watch us skate? Wait, you didn't get here by the stairs, did you? Hope not. But either way, it's cool to see you, buddy. Just be careful around here, right? Place isn't easy to traverse. If you get stuck in a snow pile, just cry for help and we'll get you out. Yeah, we'll be listening. You know, just in case. Just in case. Not cool, buddy. I'm bringing more with me. Oh. Just sitting in a snow pile with my lemon. Breathing in the moment. Ouch. Sorry. You give me the option to throw snowballs, you know what I'm gonna do. What? Okay, hold on. Can I freeze the water? No. Grandma's gonna be so happy with me when she's like, so what did you do? What did you pick up? And it's like, well, I have 5 snowballs and a lemon. To be fair, she didn't give me a list. She's just like, pick out whatever you want. And I want 5 snowballs and a lemon. Oh, there's a ladder too, I didn't notice. This place is huge. Recipe for yellow snow. Oh no. At least this would actually be lemon-flavored snow cones and not, you know. Can I crouch? Guessing the answer is oh, there we go. The Forbidden Garden. Okay. I'm gonna sprint around the edges first. Yo, how's it going? Srokister, how'd you sneak into the gardens? Or are you allowed in there? Trespassing? That's cool. What's your name? Oh, right. You don't know each other. This is Soroka. We went to kindergarten together. I see. I'm Kay. She, her. It's nice to finally meet you, Soroka. Kuzia told me many stories about you. No, I didn't? Well, you know. Was just trying to give us all some backstory. Since we're pals now. Not that we have much time left for friendship anyway. You're right. We might never get to play together again. Not after what happened today. No, not after what happened today. You gonna fill me in on the details? Hey there. So, the thing is, we both went with our parents to the library today. Kuzia's mom works at the library, too. Sorkin is my mom, Kay. We do love some pronouns, we do. It's It's nice to have them known and not to assume. Right. My dad works at the library too. They're besties. Just like me and Kuzia and you. Yeah. So they let us play here upstairs until their next break, and we threw the ball so hard that it flew all the way into the greenhouse. Kuzia, buddy, it's okay to say how it really was. You have to be honest with Soroka. You're old friends, and friends don't hide truth from each other. Okay, yeah. So the truth is, Kay threw the ball so hard that it flew all the way into the greenhouse. Unfortunately, I am very strong. It's hard to keep my power under control all the time. It's very tempting to keep holding down my throw button as long as I can, you know? I'm sorry, Kuzia. I let you down. I let you, my best comrade, down. It's okay, Kay. It was an accident. I just wish we could get the ball back. Neither of us can go into the gardens. That's right. As strong as I am also scared of heights. And Kuzia, I can't climb. And my mom won't let me buy another ball for a while now. Yeah, this is not our first ball casualty. However, it might become our last one. We might not get to play together ever again. Ever again. Alright, I'll go fix your problems for you. Big Crow. Pronouns, ma'am. But yeah, well, you know what I have to say about crows? Alright. Remember, water. Here you go. Do you want it? Here, you should take it. Hydrate. No, this doesn't look like my ball at all. What if we're wrong and it's not even there? It should be there, buddy. We saw it fly right in. Oh, it's not my ball, Strokister. I'm sorry. Kuzia's ball is very beautiful. Have you seen a good-looking ball out there, maybe? Shift schedule, week 46. Monday, Marina, Makar. Tuesday, Elisa, Robert A. Wednesday, nobody. Thursday, Robert K, Makar. Friday, Elisa, Marina. Saturday, Robert A, Makar, Elisa. Sunday, Robert K, Makar, Marina. For any organizational questions, call Lide at 0601. Keep plants moist. Autumn. I gotta write these down. Has it like covered in it? Yeah, I just went to town on it. So I want to write down numbers. I've written down the. Car. Oh my god. Where's this last dead plant? There it is. We got a succulent from Big Crow. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, I see the big ball. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we're gonna need a weapon. Chekhov's snowball. If a snowball is in frame in scene 1, it must be thrown by the end of the play. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're also approaching the end of the timer for this one, so if anybody would like to see the rest of it, please donate. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next thing. As I limp-wristedly try to hit this stupid ball. No! No! Broken in shambles. My secret shame of not being able to throw a ball revealed. It's our ball! Thank you! It looks so good! Like we did, looks like it did when I just kicked it in. Soroka, amazing job. Thank you so much. You are a very trustworthy friend. Yes, thanks again! Here to show my grat. Hold it, Kuzia. I'll take it from here. Soroka, you just saved our friendship. I almost lost my friend's precious thing. But you found it and brought it back. So in return, I'm giving you a precious thing of mine. Are you about to give Soroka that collectible card? Yes. I have a few more still. Friendship is more important than cards. But having both friendship and cards is the best. So, you know, it would be cool to play these together sometime, Soroka. Yes, it should be more fun with all three of us. Call me later when I get home. We have to decide when we meet again. Yes, call Kuzia. His number is 0347. That's a donation coming in. I really need to figure out a way that lets me 65 from Fizz. Fizz, would you like to extend the playtime of this game by 30 minutes? Soroka knows my number. That was me. If I was to extend the game, sure thing. Well, it's case got it. Till next time, Soroka. Yes, see you later. First Snow's Revelation. Guessing game. In exactly 45 seconds, draw a collection of snowflakes on a blank piece of paper, shielding it from your rival's view. If your rival is able to correctly guess the number of snowflakes, you discard as many snack points. If they fail, you acquire as many. Only recognizable six-handled snowflakes qualify. Unfinished snowflakes do not count. Counting snow is a game of hope from the rulebook. 20XX Anniversary Edition. Artwork harvested organically. Bonds of Gaming. Sounds good, Fizz. Play this game for another 30 minutes. It is very cute. I definitely think it's worth extending the playtime. And grab an apple. And grab two. Catch. Did we finish the collection up here? I don't think we did. Oh. Androids Anonymous. 4, 3, 2, 1. Greetings, little one. Or are you little? You do seem much smaller than those other hooligans. Chattering loudly, banging their boards on the walls as they crawl past. Being here is not a great experience when they do it. You aren't one of them, are you? I hope not. What is your name? Sroka. That's a wonderful name. I will make sure to remember it. My name is Sigma Alpha DX. Do you like it? I made it myself. You may address me however you like. I appreciate any and all pronouns. Soroka, do you have an interest in good products? I, Sigma Alpha DX, am an aspiring product connoisseur. Carrot, potato, jelly soda, there are many products out there. However, learning about this many things is not easy, and it's especially hard when the realms of products is so lively. I can only phase through to there after the sun sets, and when it's empty. I do not do well with sunlit places or written information. This is the gay alien on the bottom of the pride flag. Oh my god, we found them! Or approaching those I don't know for help. But since now we are acquainted, I have a question for you, Sroka. Do you know what is the product that people use to see how days pass? I think it helps them know when their favorite days will come. And that's why they put it on their walls for reference. What a fascinating system. I wish I could see it with my own 4 eyes. Yeah, I'll get right on that. This is definitely a game I did not expect to be as big as it was. Oh, we're in the garden. Oh! Oh, but now the elevator's open. Remember, water. That button's all crusted up. I wonder how we uncrust it. Well, let's just start calling numbers. Won't call Grandma yet. I assume that would end the game. Oh, hello, is this Soroka? Oh, how do I know? I foretold you were going to call. I am a witch or something. I can look into your future and see the items on your quest if you wish. I see. Green beans, protein bars, and onion. I wonder what that means. No, wait, that is the list of ingredients I need for this potion. Sorry. Hello, Colin. I received your pictures this morning. The sleeves are a bit long, but I'm glad the sweater fits you. I hope it'll keep you warm on these cold days. It's a shame we won't be able to see you this year. But we'll be thinking of you, and I'm sure you'll have a nice time. Take care, sweetie. Looking forward to our call next week. Hello? Who is this? Oh, Soroka, I'm surprised to hear from you. Yeah, no problem. I can talk right now. I was just making some coffee. How was your day? Oh, that's great. Looks like a good day to be outside. Did you see any pretty flowers today? That's my favorite flower too, actually. They're beautiful, aren't they? I know it's weird, but they kind of remind me of red apples. I don't understand why either. Have you bought one of those yet? I'm trying to convince myself to buy one, but I don't know. It looks so attractive to have, though. I may have to get one right away now that I think about it. Anyway, I should get going. My coffee just finished brewing. Yeah, you too. Take care. Bye. Hello, you have reached the voicemail of Androids Anonymous. Right now, nobody is at the office, but it doesn't matter because I'm alive. Beep. Talk to me. I'm very discreet. Are you still there? Hello? Okay, then I will tell you something. I hope one day I'll be able to eat food and try toothpastes, and throw snowballs and fireballs, and eat sunrays like a proper Beep. Oh, it's a cat hotline, 2287. Yeah, we're calling that. You've reached the cat hotline. The next available cat will take your call as soon as it's possible. Hey, thank you so much for the resubscribe, Art. Listening music starts playing. For a fine feline at any time. Hold the line for purrs sublime. For a fine click. Meow, meow, meow. 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 And that is all for now. To give other callers a chance and not to overwork our employees, we limited the time per call. We hope you enjoyed our meows and purrs. And always remember, easy music listening starts playing. For a fine feline at any time, call the line for purrs sublime. Caution, do not feed. Cats aren't hungry. Oops. Is this a calendar? This is a calendar. Alright. Sorry, I really need to grab a... 85. Art, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Would you like to extend the game time of this time to max, or would you just like to put in a donation? I cannot believe it. It is what I was looking for. So the things they use to know the days are called calendars, I see. And you change them every year, and flip the pages every month. What a beautiful, wise design. I also like the images of the triangle-eared creatures it has very much. They reside in the realm of products too, right? I haven't seen them up close like this before, but I think I recognize these two. What a joy it must be to see a new creature image every time a month changes. Yes, I can definitely understand the appeal of calendars now. Thank you very much, Sroka. I appreciate your help. Do what now? I was just throwing in the money. Oh, it's just that the gimmick of this stream is, we're giving each game 30 minutes, but every $5 donation extends the game timer, but everybody who's donated $20 so far has just been like, oh, I'm just throwing in money. But if you would like to extend the time of this game, then feel free. If not, that's totally cool too. I appreciate the donation a lot either way. Thank you very much, Stroke. I appreciate your help. I'll hold on to my timer. Oh. Okay. You got 2 hours, Bank. Let me know when you use it. A calendar a year. This has got me thinking. Don't birthdays also only happen once a year? I do know a little about birthdays. Once a year is not very often, but that must also make it a very special occasion. I think there's a special celebratory food for birthdays, is that correct? Do you think it is available in a pre-made product form? Do you know what that is? We'll go get you that later. I want to poke around here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, welcome to the Mystery Cave. Whoops. Oh, what time did I start this timer? 6:21. Okay, yeah, so we've got until, we've got another 20 minutes or so. The door opened behind me. Nice lettuce, arugula, green onions. Croissant? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just admiring your athletic form. Damn. Cats are truly magical. Is this bread or is this a cake? This is rye bread. Not what I'm looking for. This is probably like some sort of cracker thing. Tandoor lavash, a large folded tender lavash for wrapping everything. That sounds delicious, but it's not what we're looking for. Oh, there it is. Birthday cake. Foodism. Birthday cake, a portion of cake for birthday celebrations with a functional birthday candle. I'm actually thinking about how silly it would be to get like one of those like grocery store slices of cake that already has a candle in it. I don't know why, but that seems like it would be really sad. What? Whoa. Cats are truly magical creatures. There is a separate cake that is only meant for birthdays. What a wonderful idea. I need to try it one day. I will need to figure out what my birthday is first, of course. But the cake is worth it. It's so beautiful. Wait, is that a candle in it? Setting a food on fire. Unexpected, I must confess, but very interesting. Thinking about birthday cake got me in a party mood, Soroka. Parties are special occasions. Birthday parties, year-end parties. People probably try to look their best when they attend those. Face decorations, special hats, maybe even pretty dresses. Do you think there's something in the realm of products that fits that? Something to change your look and make it more special, I wonder. God, are we... I know I don't have to do this, but... Let's talk to you. I haven't talked to you yet. Soroka, are you ready for your first checkout? Did you get everything you needed? If yes, click on the counter to start the checkout. But if you just want to chat, better do it on my side of the counter. I need the other side free so that customers can access it easily. Okay. What's up, Soroka? Finally shopping alone, I see. How are you feeling? Nervous? Excited? Well, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be fine and pick up the best stuff. But if you ever need any help or just want to chat, I'll be here. And if not, you'll still need to come here for the checkout. So I'll see you later either way. Vendina, very pretty. Until then, good luck on your first shopping adventure, Soroka. See the gig posters hanging everywhere, Soroka? I put them up yesterday, hoping that lots of people would get interested. But it looks like indie punk just isn't where it's at anymore. Only one of my coworkers mentioned that he'd like to go, but he didn't show up for work today. I hear he's down with a cold. So I guess he won't come to the concert either. It's a bit quiet without him here. Maybe I should call him later. I'm lucky it's a slow day, though. We won't have anyone else to call. We won't have to call anyone else in. And I can take tiny naps to conserve energy for the concert. Got more time to keep you company, too. Speaking of, Soroka, how's your shopping progress? Don't forget that you can look at the price tags on the shelves. The pink ones are for discounts. You might want to keep an eye on those. And if you want to call your grandma, the phone on the wall over there is free. Don't hesitate to use it. You do know your grandma's cell phone number, right? I'm sure I saw you give her the card, but just in case you need a reminder, it's 4626. Silent. This red dress? Well, I have plans for tonight. What plans exactly? Maybe it's a secret. Just kidding. It totally isn't. After all, I know that you are doing shopping today, right? So it's only fair if I tell you, too. You'd find out anyway, haha. So, my plans? Well, I'm going to a log-off concert. They're one of my favorite indie punk bands, finally in town. I'm in for some good fun time here, Soroka. And that means I gotta look good, too. More importantly, Kira, your cool sister, is going with me. which means I gotta look twice as good, of course. And that's where the dress comes in. It might look silly combined with my work outfit, sure. But this combo is efficient, Soroka. This way I won't have to spend as much time changing when my shift is over. Off the clock and straight to the date. Hell yes. That's toothpaste. That's soap. Diapers. I'm guessing that's like Tylenol. Is this lipstick? Mineral deodorant. Not what I'm looking for. I think this is it. Nail polish. Toxin-free nail polish that proved to be suitable for people generally allergic to nail polish components. The glitter in this one is a work of art. Hello, Milla talking. Soroka, well, it's Grandma Milla for you then, huh? I see you figured out how to call me from the store. That's awesome, congratulations. How is your shopping going? Are you okay? Well, great to know you're safe and sound. You're doing very well, Soroka. Good luck. Yeah, I'm shopping. Basically just shoplifting a bunch of product to show the alien in the vents. I saw Soroka venting. You found something. Something to change a person's appearance. Can I see it? I will try to look very carefully. Yes, I see. The bottle is very pretty. And there is an instruction on it. How wonderful. I love to see instructions on products. I can rarely understand what they say, but their presence signifies care. So, how does one use this little bottle? Is it an accessory you wear? Ah, I see now. You paint your hands with it. That's a very inventive way to change one's appearance. It must look wonderful. I wish I had any hands I could paint with such a beautiful color. But even just learning about it brings me endless joy. You are very kind, Soroka. You traveled so many times to help me learn. I greatly value the knowledge you shared with me today. I want to share with you as well. This is a relic of the past. They don't make these products anymore. So what is it, like a cassette tape? I don't know much about it, but I am sure it's not for consumption. This might be the most interesting product I have. I hope you like it as much as I like learning from you. Supported by the outstanding Gastronomy Federation community. Gastronomy Series Mushies 19XXX Deluxe Edition. Number 3636 OG. Outstanding Gastronomy Federation official product. Is that a POG? I guess it is. 3636. Ah, I wish I could decorate my home with many calendars now. These walls are somewhat bare, don't you think? I enjoy simplicity very much, but I enjoy beautiful objects just as much. Oh my, phone. The phone called who? Don't like this. Introduce your... Hello? I was sitting here imagining the ring, but it was so much louder than like toppling shelves. And waiting here, I imagined what I would say to my caller. I'd start with hello, then I'd say, who's calling? Then they'd say who, not who, because they'd know. And I'd know too. But of course, Shh. I grew up and stopped thinking about that phone. All morning bird rudeness, mildew-crusted speaker pox. They're gone now. They've gone now. Good. Told me to unplug and lean back in my chair. Creak back to gaze the skip trowel ceiling. Tell me about stocks. I'd say hello, and you would speak back to me. Can't imagine a voice like, hmm? And I could leave the receiver hanging off the hang-up as they do when they're busy or cool. Like a marble maze, no mice. Well, look at that. You scared them away. Better practice harder. Ugh. Better prep the keynote. Next time. What? I can't find any green apples, only red ones. That is unfortunate. Red apples are a non-non for me. I was looking forward to making something special with apples in it today. That recipe has always been my favorite, you know. It's a shame I'll have to think about something else now. To the garden. Green apples are delicious. I love them. Remember, water. Is that an apple or a pear? That's not an apple, for sure. Right? Oh, I'll grab one just in case, but... These are all red apples. These are not apple trees. How you doing, Big Crow? This is a pear, surely. Wait. Oh. Got it. The one overlooked green apple. I keep forgetting that this is a two-way elevator. I wanted to check the price. 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 I did not, in fact, want to eat the apple. I hope there is more apples. I just wanted to read the lore on the apple. Egg the place. I feel like that would be very disrespectful. Oh, thank God. It respawns. And these cravings of mine. I mean, green apples are great. I love green apples. Here you go. My goodness, you really found a green apple for me. All the way up in the gardens. That is so sweet of you. Thank you very much. It looks just like the ones I remember from my previous visits. Good to know they are still growing them here. It's been a while. I might need to ask that worker here if they could check it out for me. Because you see, it isn't packaged as a product yet. But I'm sure we can work something out. Thank you again. You can't imagine how much this means to me. If only you knew. Oh, actually, I know. Just wait a minute. This recipe I'm so fond of, I'll write down the ingredients for you. If you can eat these foods, you might really enjoy it. The proportions might seem a bit strange here, but that's just how I like it, and you can tweak it for yourself. That's how I came up with this one, you know. Please first ask an adult for help, though. Cooking is tricky. Oh, and if you don't know what apple crisps are, they're sold packaged like potato crisps. They still have some in stock here. But honestly, I prefer making my own. That is the reason I wanted to get fresh apples in the first place. That way I can be sure the taste and texture is just right. Okay, here you go. I hope you enjoy. Greetings from Herbenio. Vinaigrette. 1 carrot, 1 potato, 1 beet, 1 can of peas, 1 jar of pickles, sauerkraut, 1 package of apple crisps. Funny, I didn't even have a piece of paper to write on for you, right? Well, luckily I have many of these postcards on me, so I'm happy to give you one, especially after what you did for me. Think of it as a souvenir. Habanero is where I'm from. It's just as nice as that picture in the card. But I really like Vergoda as well. I've been here a few times before. It's a shame I haven't visited in so long. But I'm here now. Who knows, maybe I can find some of my old friends from here. My jaw's getting tired. Lemon. Ouch. Soroka, is it okay if I ask you for help with my shopping too? I only have a few more products to find, but no luck so far. You seem to be handling all this better than me, though. So maybe I thought maybe you know where the raspberries are? It's some kind of berry, right? I'm not sure what it could look like. My list only says I need 1 raspberry, but there are no pictures. Guessing these are raspberries. Yep. Last raspberries of the seasons, grown and gathered in the outskirts of Forgodia. Raspberries are delicious too. Oh, so this is a raspberry. Thanks so much, Soroka. That's one more item crossed out. Unfortunately, there's 1, 2, 3 more that I need. Oh, that's a lot. It's okay if you can't help me with the other one, Soroka. I understand you have a lot to do here too, but if you ever come across any Sudokus, that would help me a lot. They should be around here somewhere. I only need one Sudoku, but I have no idea what to look for. Oh, did you find it? Hooray, now I finally have... a book? Is it something for yourself? Oh, I see, so Sudoku is a puzzle. Figuring out was already a puzzle enough. Thank you for finding it. Now I only have 2 products left. Only 2 more, and one of them is... let me check my list. Oh, that's a long one. Cauliflower. Whew. I can't believe I read that, Soroka. Do you know where it could be? Which one of these is cauliflower again? It's a Toku VTube. I would stand in front of a beam blast like Piccolo saving Gohan. Same. My brain has left me. I have forgotten what... That's lettuce. It's cabbage, actually. This is celery, yes. I'm right here, though. What are these? Are these pizzas? Oh, cauliflower pizzas. Meow. Dill. Parsley. Yeah, green onion. Or scallion. My brain is definitely melting. Well, back to the lab again. Actually, you know what? We're running out of time. So, let's grab the stuff from this recipe. 1 carrot, 1 potato, 1 beet. Do you need to take a break after the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. A can of peas, jar of pickles, sauerkraut, package of apple crisps. It's gooseberry jam. Is this sauerkraut? It's sauerkraut. What else do we need again? Peas and apple chips. What do cans of peas look like? These look like cans of peas. What do apple crisps look like? Those are oats, buckwheat, rice, soba. Are they frozen? Green beans. Oh, that's cauliflower. Here you go. This one's many times even. It just wasn't in a bag like this. My dad likes to cook in it. It's so yummy too. You should come over next try it. Which might be soon, so we could bring it home today. You know, if I tell my parents that you helped, they should invite you for dinner. You deserve to try the food you found yourself. It's only fair. Speaking of, do you think we can help me find the last item? Just need this one thing. It sounds so familiar, but I just can't pin it down. Ever heard of kvass? I think they put it in salad or maybe soup. Ah, it's so irritating. I always feel like I know it, but I just can't find it in my head. Or find any kvass in the grocery store. What was I buying again? Apple crisps. Alright, let's check out. How do I check out? Or do I talk to you again? You ready for your first checkout? Did you get everything you need? Click on the counter to start. Yeah. Okay, now I can do it. You ready? All right, let me scan the products you got. Great one. Interesting choice. Oh, I think we had these on sale yesterday. Awesome stuff. Nice sauerkraut. Great one. Interesting choice. All right, now let's put everything in your bag. Okay, that'll be 340 feet. Oh, one more thing. Don't think I didn't notice you feeding cats with stuff from the shelves. Oops. Of course those gremlins would eat bananas. These cute devils can be the worst with nagging you for snacks. But they're not hungry, just curious, and for some reason the curiosity manifests in eating stuff. Anyway, I'll rate the sum of off for your first time, which is 90 crows, by the way, and tell the staff what happened at our next co-op meeting. But please, please don't feed our cats any products, or anything else for that matter. We feed them well and on schedule, I promise. And that's all. Good job, Soroka. I'll link the sum to your grandmother's deposit. She should get a notification, but it won't hurt if you tell her too. Well, have a great day. Soroka, guess who's back to pick you up? I got the notification from your checkout, and ran here as fast as I could. Did everything go well? You look a little tired. How about I grab this bag from you? I'll carry it back. I wonder what you got. Let's have a look on our way home. Bye, Medina. Thanks for helping out. Have a great time at the concert tonight. Goodbye, Mila. Bye, Soroka. How's the games going? They're going pretty good, Replicant. Thanks for asking. We got an extension on Co-Open, which is a really cute game. I like it a lot. Well, Soroka, looking at you, I would say your first shopping mission is a success. My day was pretty successful too. I got some yarn for work and had a meeting with a friend. I wonder if you ever met her. Maybe not. Her name is Ina. She lives nearby. We've been friends for a while now. And she knits as well. Her work is so wonderful. So we're planning to run a series of workshops together. I haven't decided on a place yet, but I think our library would be perfect. It's easily accessible, well lit, has a comfortable lecture rooms. Oh, looks like I'm rambling. It might not even be interesting to you. Let's talk about your day instead. But first things first, you still have the business card I gave you, Soroka? I see. That's good. Keep it for now. Now we know you can do some things on your own. It's very important that you can call us anytime. You already know how to call home, which is great. But sometimes you might need to call us personally, you know? So when we get back, we will go through all the numbers you might need, alright? We should give you a starter cell phone as well. I'm sure Kira has a spare or can quickly fix you up something. We'll see. Now that this is out of the way, Soroka, I can finally ask you. How did your day go? Did you do anything cool and special? Oh, Soroka, how did you get your hands on a vintage New Year tree decoration? An accidental find. It's in very good condition. You're so lucky. Back when I was a kid, we had a few that looked just like this at home. But these things get bent and scratched so easily. You better handle it with care, Soroka. Is that a potted plant? How did you even get this, Soroka? I see now. Yes, that makes sense. Well, this plant looks like a simple one to start with if you want to get into plant care. The pot is very elegant too, and it even has drainage holes already. It's a very nice gift to receive, Soroka. Take good care of your new friend. I could teach you some basics, or better, yes, we should ask Grandma Luna. You were still too little when she worked in the community gardens to remember, right? With all the plants we have at home, I'm sure you've noticed her gardening skills. She'll be so happy to show you everything. You also got a new trading card. Congratulations! Bonds of Gaming. What a very friendly title for a board game. I don't think I know this game. Have you played it before? Oh. Kuzia and his friends invited you to come and try it. That's great, Soroka. Of course you can go. I remember Kuzia from your kindergarten and his mother from the library. But it's great that you're making new friends as well. What's the other one's name? K. I like it a lot. Easy to remember and starts with the same letter as Kuzia. Well, Soroka, say hi to Kuzia and K for me when you meet them. I hope you have a lot of fun together. What is that you're showing me? A cardboard circle? Oh, it's an aug, Soroka. Augers. Kira used to collect these when she was about your age. She had so many. Whoa, a whole 3-liter jars full of them. She had to give some away because she couldn't keep track of them all. Maybe she still has the rest, though. I wonder if she's ever seen this one. Maybe it's a rare. Oh, there's something else you want to show me? Ah, what a fine postcard, Soroka. Harabanino is a very beautiful city. I don't know if you remember, but that's where I lived when I was in college. It's a shame I never visited again since then. Maybe we should go there together sometime. I'm very glad you showed this to me, Soroka. Thank you. Well, Soroka, I see that you had an adventurous day today. But please don't go to such distant places in secret next time, okay? We trust you to be careful, but it's very important that we know how to find you. It's okay for you to have fun. Just try to always check with us first, alright? We love you and we want you to be safe, Soroka. Well then, let's see what you picked up in the store today. I'm very excited to find out. Oh, there's quite a lot. I hope it wasn't too heavy for you, Soroka. Good thing I took the bag. You must be exhausted after such heavy shopping. What are all these products you picked then? I see you decided to play it safe and stocked edibles. Nice job. Oh, these ingredients, they're all familiar. This is exactly what we used to make our favorite vinaigrette back in the days. Most of them are classic vinaigrette standards, but adding apple crisps was an improvisation. A very good one at that. The crunch and mix of flavors it gives is really something special. And now that you've got these ingredients, I can make this vinaigrette for you to try. It's been a while, but I think I can still make it pretty similar. The only difference is we used to make our own apple crisps. They didn't make and sell them packaged like this back in the day. But I'm glad that now it's a popular snack. Maybe other people will try it in their food. I can't believe you ingressed the ingredients for this special vinaigrette, Soroka. Wait, what? It was written down for you on that card. Can I see it again, please? Oh, I didn't even notice there was something written on the other side. But more importantly, Soroka, I think I know the person that gave this to you. Oh, game got me tearing up. Oh. Hope you're okay, peeps. Right, Polina is the name. I would never think I'd hear from her again like this, you know. It's been so long. Well, we were dating when I was a student. Harabanino, remember? That's how we met, the two of us and a few more friends. Oh, we did so much together. But when my studies ended, I came back home and it became hard to keep in touch. We didn't have the internet or cell phones so easily available back then. Well, sometimes breakups just happen. Not everything lasts forever, you know. That's fine. And of course I'm happy that I met Grandma Luna. Now that I have her, your parents, you, and Kira, I love you all. But also, now that I'm in a mood to share stories of my youth with you, I have a bunch of photos from our hangouts, so I can even show you some of it. Actually, you know what? She might even have some left the store already, of course, but what do you think about going back to see if Polina is still there? It would be so great for us to catch up and tell you about our adventures. Maybe she even knows how to contact some of our other friends from the gang now. That would be exciting. So what do you say, Soroka? Do you still have energy for a small detour? Well then, here we go again. From the past, aww. August 25th, 19XX by Omar with Polina at Vorogoda Docks. Feet Anya's hand. Is there a hand on there? Oh yeah, nice. Cute. The end. Oh, we went a little bit over there, but I did want to get the final ending. Oh, it's gonna show me. It's gonna show us adventures when I picked up 6 snowballs. Oh, this is really cute. This is a good game. When there's so much more to get, we didn't even see what the final, what that 4th floor looks like. I don't have a single idea how to get it. Maybe you have to collect everything else in the game. Colin le Duc. Super cute. This was super adorable. What a lovely experience. It really was. I'm just a real nice like experience, and definitely as you know, like it definitely embarks on that feel. It like definitely hits on that feeling of like being a kid and going to like a department store or something and it's like so big, and you're like, this goes on forever. I'm going to get lost in here. From Big Crow. So yeah, still lots to uncover in this game. Lots of phone numbers, lots of stuff. Definitely give it a try yourself if you're interested in it. Okay, I'm going to take a longer break because my jaw is tired. That was a lot of reading. So I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm really not sure, but I'm definitely going to take a little bit to rest because we've been streaming for 4 hours. So I will return in a bit and we'll keep going. We've got some more games to cover, so we'll keep going. See you then. Get that rest. Or should I say roost? Night. Okay. Be back in a bit. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Burning, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry I didn't catch you right when you came in. Congratulations, you were just doing, was it 200 follower celebration? Congratulations on that. I hope that went well. Yes, apologies for not catching you when you came in. My name is Stroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and my jaw is very tired. Because I've been doing this for a while, and we've been going through games for my pinned link is different than the bot link. God damn it. Thank you for reminding me. We're good now. Sorry, I am. Streamlabs Charity just wanted to change my username a bunch of times after I'd already put out the promos, but thankfully I was able to get it fixed, but it was kind of a mess. Anyway, what are we doing today? That's a good question. We are playing through all 256 of the itch.io bundle games for Gaza, and we are raising funds for medical aid for Palestinians in the process. So what we're doing is we're giving each game 30 minutes, and if you'd like it to extend the timer of our current game by 30 minutes, you can donate $5. Each game gets a maximum of 2 hours per. That's the limit of how long we're giving each game. You also got this bundle and need to play some games. If you would like to join in for some of the tabletop games that I'm going to have to run, let me know and I can reach out to you and I can give you like the spreadsheet and stuff. And I have to actually make a Discord server and not just a Discord group DM. But we'll get to that. I have literally thrown this together at the last minute, basically. So I'm a little scuffed. I'm a little tired now, but we're doing good. We've already raised $85, thanks to very generous donators. Really, really appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me that you are helping out with this. So, what are we playing next? Let's go fishing with Mysteries under Lake Ophelia. Please don't launch the Unity Crash Handler. I don't think that's going to be very good for anybody. One second while I get this all set up. There we go. What have you played so far? Let me take a look. We have played Bombing, a Graffiti Sandbox, Co-Open, Fatum, Betula, Heartbreaker, which is Heartbreaker, a lonely dating simulator, Space Mech Pilot, Universe Drive, and Un Pas Fragile. So we've done 6 games, only 250 more to go. It's setting in. Are you going in a planned order? No, basically just whatever. Whatever I can get going. Like that's why I'm doing a bunch of solo stuff today, just like all solo computer games. And then I'm hoping tomorrow I'll get people for some multiplayer tabletop RPGs. Excuse me. And then basically we're just kind of do whatever we can. But I don't have a set order, just basically whatever is convenient for myself and my collaborator partners to do on that day. Yeah, the co-open is really cute. That's definitely one that you could spend some more time in for sure because it's super super duper cute. Oh, my controller's turned off. How do I adjust this? Yeah, I would like to view the content warnings, I guess. Flashing images, thalassophobia, and tryptophobia. So there's your content warnings for this next game. If those are things that you do not like, feel free to head out. If I donate, could I influence you to play a specific game? Sure. If you have something in mind, just know that like if it's going to be something that takes a while to download, it may not get done tonight. But yeah, like if you want to donate for anything in particular, go for it. This game automatically saves your progress. Controller recommended. How do I adjust the brightness? Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Thalassophobia means I cannot watch any interest anyways. No worries, Burning. Thank you so much for the raid. Congratulations on your 200 followers. I'm glad that really went well, and thank you so much again for the raid. Now it's a short, small one. Go for it. I love these splash loading screens. Oh, this is us. We're ready to go. Watch out, fishing master here. Okay, hold down left trigger to run. Fishes love polygons. This is so true. Oh, I have one of these back home. Thank you so much for the $15 donation. What? Sorry, I need to grab. I think there's like a Streamlabs bot I can get that would tell me what to post in chat. Lowen, thank you so much for the $15 donation. What am I playing, Lowen, next? The Corridor? Oh, I have heard of the Corridor, but I will absolutely check that one out, yeah. It's only a 30-40 minute game. Sounds perfect to me. This fish has not yet been caught. So there are 32 fishies. Goldfish, another good candidate for the platonic ideal of a fish. All reliable. Because N64 vibes with the grass textures. Yeah, I was gonna say PS1, but definitely same level. Oh, this is too far. Can I cancel or cast? That just won't let me. This one may not be... Yeah. Not big enough to get to the other fishies. Oh, there's something right there, though. Hiya! Alright, come here, fishy fishy. Fishy fishy. Come here, fishy fishy. Come here. Come here. Come here, fishy fishy. Come here. Yeah, there we go. It's a yellow perch. It's so pretty. N64 Zelda fishing vibes. I never realized how much there was to do with the fishing in Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty excited to remove the organs. God, same. Do I have like a limit on the number of fish I can carry? Apparently not. So is fishing all there is to this one? I have no idea. I'm like basically playing these all blind. What a cute little guppy. But seeing as there was content warnings for like thalassophobia and stuff, and the fact that the game is called Mysteries of, ooh, there's a boy, there's a big boy. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Give me those teeth. Yeah. Yeah. What? Show me what those teeth can do. Ooh, an anglerfish. I've seen these guys in movies. Ophelia would imply that someone probably drowned there. Entirely possible. Sounds like it sounds like a mystery tragedy. Could be. I know literally nothing about this game. Except that you fish, and that there might be dark secrets in the lake. Water refraction on ceilings. It looks really nice. Get up here. Not like that. Can I use my hook as a grappling hook? No. This is an what is it? Umihara Kawase? No. That's absolutely not it, but I'm betting you to fish something bad or you get pulled in. Very possible. Yeah. Yeah, you know you want it. Wow. It's some kind of bass. Also, just realized, they're wearing a Dreamcast shirt. Guessing that once you upgrade to a better rod, you can catch weirder stuff. That's my thoughts. To ditch Sony and Microsoft and develop for the Dreamcast. There's still Dreamcast homebrew stuff being made, which is pretty cool. Oh, there's someone there. Let's go to the creepy cabin, though, and use the cooking pot. Oh, I guess I need to cook for fish. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. I made dubious dish. You feel slightly luckier. Cool. Sorry, I don't have anything to check it, so I gotta refresh the page. I will work on getting something a little bit more. Clown Spin, Lubbers. Thank you so much for the donation, Clown. Just in case you're unaware, if you'd like, we can extend the playtime of this current game for up to 2 hours with your donation. But thank you so much for a $50 donation. That is incredibly generous of you. Lubbers. Look at this guy. Hey kid, didn't anyone tell you not to talk to strangers? They could be dangerous. Nah, I'm just messing. I mean no harm. Look, I traveled around bodies of water selling equipment. I doubt you got a lot on you, but you should know I also buy catches. It's a great way to acquire a lot of weird shit. Please, let me know if you are looking to buy or sell anything. Industrial hyper rod. There you go. 45 bucks. Could have sworn I saw 2 yellow eyes in the forest. Realistically, it was probably just the fireflies. I used to fish a lot before I decided to just pay other people to do it for me. The biggest tip I got from those days is all about finding the right lure for the job. Under ye sunken eyes, deep below the blue, where man cannot reach, that be where truth. I honestly have no idea what it means. Maybe they were talking about a hidden treasure? An ominous first thing to say to someone. Yeah, I know. Find anything like that, please consider selling it to me. I guess that guy's just gonna hang out at our camp for now. Alright, let's get to catching. Ooh. Oh, I see now. Oh, that goes down deep. Yeah, I can see why they said anybody with thalassophobia probably shouldn't play this. That is some deep fucking water. He just helps himself to our camp. Just hangs out, waiting for us to come back with fish. Another base. Oh no, it's bass, sorry. The planet of the bass. Nah, come on, come on, come on. You see this thing? You know you want this thing. Come on. Come on, you stupid fish. You serious? You're gonna look at this and you're gonna turn away? You could be feasting on a delicious smiley face ball right about now, but no. Alright. Come on. Come on, you know you want a smiley face ball. Oh, look, it's moving. Now you know you want it. Oh, you piece of shit. Fucking fish. Fuck you. I would eat the smiley ball. Thank you, Loen. I'm glad some people have sense, unlike these fish. Just a little guy. Caught on his birthday. You catch a little guy on his birthday? Ooh, I do not like the look of that fish. That fish is all teeth. A witch's hat when you approach it. I wonder if that's deepest lore. Yeah. What even is this thing? Let's check the fishing guide. Bass. Bass, a good candidate for the platonic ideal of a fish. Guppy, a cute little aquarium fish. Yellow perch. Stoplight loose jaw. The stoplight loose jaw can unhinge its jaw and also has little red lights constantly glowing under its eyes. Imagine how irritating that'd be. Anglerfish, a classy, spooky fish that is very popular in the media. See if we can't catch a piranha. Ah, you piece of shit. Fucking piranha. Don't even know what's good for you. Come on. Come on. You see this little guy? You see this little smiley face? You telling me right now you don't care for the smiley face ball? You looking me in the eyes and you telling me you don't care for this thing? Come on now. Come on. Come on. Look at it. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's the little guy. Come. Yeah. Ooh, look at it. Oh, isn't it so enticing? Yeah, you want that. Got you, idiot. Stupid moron. Ah, a piranha. I skipped that dialogue by accident. God damn it. The fool. Oh, wow, that broke quick. Holy mackerel. Yes, thank you, I did get it. Ooh, an eel. This is a loach. Oh, gross. It's a lamprey. Oh, a lamprey. There's a really weird sucker mouth. Let me just put that right in my pocket. Mackerel. This species of mackerel has stripes on the upper parts of its body. I have no idea why. Lamprey. Gross. Oh, piranha. I'll be your killer fish for the evening. My fishing game doesn't have the announcer go either. Small one. Or, oh, big one. I'm not here for it. Fair enough. It's very important to be able to judge the size. Animal Crossing level's a bad fish pun. Yeah. Feel like that's just something you gotta have in a fishing game. Whoa, big. Yeah, you see this? You want this. Yeah, you do. Gotcha. Oh, nice. It's a tuna. I was able to go through and check a clip for the piranha dialogue. Want me to post it, or do you want to go try and catch another read? I think, unfortunately, there's specific first time dialogue. So if you want to post it, please do. It's getting dark. Better hurry on back to camp. The whole dialogue box is, piranha, I gotta be careful when handling this thing. That's very solid advice. Thank you for going to look that up. I can be real bad with accidentally skipping through text boxes. Make sure you are moving your lure out there if it's been casted. Fish love that shit. Damn. $5 short for the rubber reel. Alright, we got about 10 more minutes of this. Unfortunately, I am a natural coward, so I don't like to try and look out for things. Here seems kind of hard to breathe. Is that just me? Things just won't stop getting hotter, huh? This area is always so nice, though. It's a relief to be here. Yeah, sure, I'll grab a guppy on the way up. Just a little guy. Goldfish. A classic. But what I really want is that thing. A little tiger barb. Is that a zebrafish? Maybe. I don't know fish very well. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll grab a goldfish for the road. Goldfish. Yeah, come on. Come on. You know you want this. Come on. Come on. Look how fast it's moving. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh, come. Whole dialogue box is up. Oh, yeah, sorry. An anglerfish. It really lives up to the name. Or anglefish, I think, not anglerfish. That's a completely different fish. Oh. I was hoping the inside of the log would be hollow, but I don't actually think it is. Alright. I'm going to make a commitment this time to stay out after dark. I guess I could also just fall into the water. I'm not allowed to fall into the water. Good to know. You look like a fine fella. Oh well, I'm just gonna go back to my money-making pond. Fish here sell for like 50 bucks each, so. Is there anything in the... I was gonna say tide pools, but I think that is extremely incorrect. Oh, is there something at the bottom of the water there? I think there might be. We just don't have the cast length to get it. Gotta upgrade our rod for that. Ooh, come on. Yeah, you see this, don't you? You see this, don't you? Yeah, you know you want it. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Don't even know what's good for you anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want this, don't you? You want this. Fuck you. Mm. What? Are you serious? You broke free at the very last minute? Got another anglerfish. Love its little lantern. Fishing's hard. Now, come on. Come on. There you go. Is you serious? You're breaking the line, like, right as I pull you to the surface. There we go. Another piranha. Yeah, there's definitely something down at the bottom of the lake, but my fishing rod's not long enough to reach it. Is it dark out yet? Nope. Guess I'll keep fishing. God, that is such a weird looking fish. I didn't mean it. Come back, please. Look at this smiley face ball. You know you want to eat that. Your weird fucking jaw. Come on. Come on. Game is honestly really interesting. It is interesting. I definitely feel like I haven't even scratched the surface because I am a natural coward and also very bad at fishing. Oh? Too bad I don't have a rod with a cast length long enough to get there. Ooh. Oh! Oh, never mind. That's a seaweed patch. But there's... Okay. Okay, so definitely once you get the longest rod possible, you can, like, go right down into that little crevasse in the middle of the lake. Mayhaps that is how you uncover the true secrets of Lake Ophelia. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to find out right now. The crevasse of mystery. You will simply have to play the game for yourself. Find out the lengths of the mystery. Ophelia, the famous character in Hamlet who ends up drowning. Hmm. I bet you have to get the maiden lure and then the longest fishing rod, and then you can go down into the crevasse and grab something real big. Something that only likes tiny plastic maidens. Yep, that sure is a very bright green spot. So very, very tempting. But I think, unfortunately, our time with the game ends here. Hopefully, this has piqued your interest enough for you to get it to try yourself. Or you could donate $5 and we can continue playing this for another 30 minutes. I'm gonna take a second to stretch. Rest my jaw. Any last words of wisdom for us? Make sure you're moving your... Okay, yeah, we love that. We've heard that before. All right. That was really cool. I definitely don't know how much more there is to the game once you, like, send your raw down into the crevasse, but you'll just have to find that out for yourself. All right. That was Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. What else do we have? I would like to not read a bunch. But I don't know that that's going to be possible. Let's play Not the Robots, which is apparently a game about stealth furniture or something. I'm not really sure. We'll find out together. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, shoot. That's right, Loen wanted me to play a specific game. I apologize. Got my water? I do got my water. I will get a larger drink of... I can't hear. Sorry. Sorry, Loen. Can it be the one after? It can be this one. I just completely forgot. I apologize. I am a little scatterbrained. 6 minutes? Oh, because it's almost a gig. Fuck. Oh. I'll take this bit time to rest. Well. By the way, for desktop recorder, you need to play on desktop capture and it'll show your desktop. Hmm. Okay. Always a little worrying, but thankfully I don't have anything compromising on my desktop. Excuse me. Oh yeah. You can always right click and hide icons. Yep. I think I only have the Subway Wizard up on my desktop because I was preparing for a different. I was preparing for a different stream that would have like pulled stuff from my desktop, but I got nervous to do it. That was like in the end of 2022. Huh. Almost a year ago now. I hope everybody's been having a real great time. It's been very cool for me to take a look at all these games. I am I am dreading a little bit that I think I've finished 7, which means I have 249 games left to cover, which is daunting if I stop to think about it. But I did say this is going to be a thing that I was planning to do all month. So, I definitely allotted the time for it. And I hope that everybody is okay with our current game series like Paper Mario and Armored Core going on hiatus for basically a month plus, but this is an important cause to me. And so I hope you'll understand that they can wait a bit. As hard as it is to delay playing more Armored Core, it is the right thing to do. It's only day one, and we've made so much progress already. That's true, Lumi. That's definitely a healthy way to think of it, because we made good progress, and tomorrow we'll make good progress, and the day after that we'll make good progress. Your reasons and actions are different things. Appreciate all your wonderful work on stream. It's been amazing checking out these games. Such a fantastic. So thank you so much, Pete. That really does mean a lot. And I really appreciate all of your support and uh, everything else. I did say I was planning to go for 6 hours, but I think this might be the last one for tonight. I'm definitely feeling it. Oh. But so tomorrow I'm going to hopefully have a couple multiplayer tabletop RPGs on stream, but I might not, depending on whether people have signed up for them. But if they haven't, that's okay, because there's plenty of computer games to look at, and there's also a lot of solo RPGs that I can look at as well. So I'm not worried, and I know that I basically kind of did just like ask a bunch of people last minute to join in, and I haven't even actually given them a complete list of all the games that I would require their help with, because there's a lot. You sound very snoozy. I'm feeling it. I'm busy for the rest of the week, so I'll start doing for games on the weekend. Yeah, no worries, Lumi. Um, I plan to be doing this for a while, so no rush on your end. Definitely, whenever you're around and you want to something sounds interesting to you, definitely just let me. Oh, stream going bye bye. Not. Ugh. Oh yeah yeah. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. I'm definitely feeling tired. We got 45 seconds left. This has been a nice little rest. I'm proud of you. Thanks so much, Biz. Appreciate it. It's it's a good cause, and we've already raised $150 in one day, and for someone like me with like an audience that if like the audience level that I have, I really really appreciate all the support that I've gotten. Um I think it's very hard for me sometimes to keep my expectation in check. Like, how much should I actually be expected to raise as essentially a very tiny streamer? Because there are people who have audiences that are much bigger than me, and they raise thousands of dollars, and I think unfortunately I can get caught up in being like, oh well, they can raise thousands of dollars. It's a personal failing of mine that I couldn't get that, even though that makes no sense whatsoever, and that's not something I should be ever asking my audience to do, because that's just infeasible, especially when there's like you know a lovely community, but like there's not like a ton of people, for the simple fact that like just not a lot. Always the worries of overshooting or under. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I I do I like I mean, sorry, I'm just kind of rambling because I'm tired and have a lot of anxieties about this, but The game has finished downloading. I've extracted it. Let's launch it and get going. Okay. Oh yeah, display capture. Alrighty. So, here we go. As requested by Loan, we'll be taking a look at the corridor next. I should adjust the volume. Well, congratulations, y'all saw all the stuff I've got open. Should have popped away for the... whatever. Content creator mode. Oh. Enable this if you're planning recording or streaming a playthrough of the game. Where are you making things? Even if you don't end up making something about the corridor, I'd love to know what other kind of creators are at least interested in the game. Please enter your main creator URL. Hee. Alright. Let's do it. We are in the corridor. Ahead of us is a button.
Never open this game again.
Well, that was the corridor, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. It wasn't a game, but for smaller creator, you're doing amazing for donations. Well, thank you so much, Loan. It's really thanks to the support of everybody. That, and I really, really appreciate it. Alright, let's launch the game again.
I'm being serious.
How dare you when you did reopen. Oh, I didn't see that, shoot. Alright.
What will you do now? Damn it. Yeah, go on then. Push it. I want you to push it. I've come round. Reverse psychology is never quite as easy as they say it is.
Oh, you really push my buttons. Oh, yes. Yo. I'm a cardboard man. With a cardboard plan. Listen, I know it might be annoying that he keeps closing the game. But he's trying to stop you playing. Don't give in. Keep going. I have faith in you can get through. I'm rooting for you, kid.
Oh, so you like pushing a load of meaningless old buttons, do you? Well, feast on this. Though, considering the medium.
How about this one? Got it.
You might have stayed there forever, you never know.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen.
Well, this obviously isn't my game anymore, so I guess I'll leave. Goodbye.
You try to get some alone time, and this is what happens. This is a Looney Tunes skit. I think so. Relatable Skellington. God, same. The legally distinct spatial intruders. I've not played much Space Invaders. A little bit before my time. My dad does have, I think, a copy of this for the Atari 2600, but I don't think I was ever very good at it. Fun fact I do know is that the increased movement speed as you destroy more of these aliens is a completely unintentional byproduct. Of just, like, more resources being freed up, so, like, it sped up the game. But, obviously, like, that was actually kind of cool, so it got left in. Ah! I've got a Bison submachine gun. Oh, I can even iron sight it. I didn't chamber a new round, though. Oh, also, E is also shoot. Oh.
You just killed a guy. What's wrong with you? I didn't even ask you to do anything. You just did it. Don't you think that's a bit of a weird response? You know there was a button hidden in the level, right? Fine, we'll go back to the corridor stuff then.
Sorry, what I wasn't paying attention, the bloodlust overcame me. Weirdly specific genre.
Door, wall. Who among us would have thought that a mere few minutes ago we would have been like this? Comrades in arms. Musketeers. I would even go as far as to say, we're brothers.
Among Us?
Oh, you always know just what to say.
Weirdly specific. Yeah, the British person in your head. My favorite types of game.
I know I've not actually said this yet, but if you fall from a great height in this game, you will die and you lose forever. And that's it. The game closes, you can never open it again, so make sure you don't fall from a... Okay, yes, I was lying. Worth a try.
Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. Peeps. The button stands there doing nothing. Nervously, how are you today? Or, also nervously, hi, I was wondering if I could maybe press you? If you're okay with it. The button continues to stand there as if to say, oh, now, you ask? I'll be honest, I was only doing it because I have a massive crush on you, blushes. The button continues to stand there as if to say, well, obviously, look at me. That's true. You are a very beautiful button. The button continues to stand there as if to say, I'm an inanimate object who cannot say anything. You are projecting. Push the button. Click. Click.
Listen, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Just go out there and give it everything you've got.
Okay, yeah. Of course. Of course, yeah. Try not to look at anybody. They're not there. They're not there. Just focus on what's ahead of you.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's performance of The Corridor.
Okay. Okay. You've got this. And go. I did it!
Boo! This sucks.
They hate me. Oh no. They hate me. No. Ooh.
Make it choppy. Technically at fault. That always scares people away.
That hurt. Let's get out of that one. Oh.
What does it have to be before you stop?
Oh.
I could make it longer just to pad it out if that's really what you want. A longer game? Just more.
It's got more content because I have to walk further. It's got a bigger map, so it's got more content. It's got 50 MacGuffins instead of 40. That's a whole 10% increase.
Ugh, why even bother waiting for you to make it all the way across? We all know you're gonna press it anyway, might as well skip to the chase.
Can't wait for the gotcha portion to just get the
Fine
Summer
then.
Beach
You
outfit
want
of
long?
it.
How about infinite? Infinite corridor. Legitimately infinite, I should add. Don't even bother trying to get to the end.
Hello, Tasa. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the clip, Lemmy. Excuse me.
You're really gonna stay here forever, huh? You're not just gonna leave? You really think there's more to see just because I said that there wasn't more to see? Great. Great.
So, you come here often? Yeah. I always hang out at the corridor. I knew I wanted to get this bundle eventually, but I think this game allows me to still be buying it. I mean, it's good.
That actually is broken. You just had to ask for a longer game, didn't you? Want. That's all you ever do.
What are you, my mother?
Alright. Let's go out and fix it then, I guess.
Oh.
Good. At least those aren't plugged in. We can probably just reboot and we'll be fine. Okay. Go and unplug them then. Just drag them out. It's pretty easy. You see, that's the thing about you. You ruin things just by observing. If you hadn't been watching those plugs, they wouldn't have felt the need to comedically plug themselves in. Your very existence here is the thing.
Not to spoil myself, no worries, Tetramino. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you enjoy your time with this bundle as well. Hi there. Just watching my favorite influencer. Oh wow. What a coincidence. She's my favorite influencer too. We should all go follow my favorite influencer. I love them, even though my cardputer literally can't play videos. It's made of cardboard. Now that we're about halfway through, I thought I should mention, I truly love that you, a content creator, are maybe sharing the game with people. But for a short single-player experience like this, people watching an entire playthrough online can really hurt sales. So basically, I just wanted to say, if you are someone watching the entire thing via the internet right now, maybe consider paying for a copy anyway. Even if you never play it, it would really mean a lot. And if you don't want to, well, that's fine too. I hope you have fun regardless. Thanks for your time. Back to your regularly scheduled gaming. Can I see who they follow, or is it all suggested channels? Yeah, it's just suggested channels. Sign up to experience the best of Luminously. Chat, follow, or subscribe. Twitch is your system. It's good. Yeah, no, I think it literally opened a web browser. To you. And thanks again for potentially sharing the game in the first place. Well, Cardboard Man, you gotta thank Lowen for making me. Oh, we got the reverse pistol going.
What, have you forgotten the controls now?
That's Lumi in the screen. It's Lumi. She's in the game. Joke's on you, buddy. I was playing Cursed Halo a week ago. I had to deal with the reverse pistol in that game. I'm used to it. I also play a lot of flight sims, so I'm used to having inverted controls. Joke's on you.
Ah, yes. Right, well. Could you just wait? I kind of procrastinated and forgot to finish this part, I'll be honest.
That's a mood, buddy.
Okay, we'll just put this right here and this right there. A bit of that, a bit of this. Okay, now we're cooking. Good. Making things isn't easy.
Oh, is this made in Unreal? What? Sorry, let me grab... really need to grab the bot for that. Sorry, let me check who donated. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the $20, Luminously. Let's make the world a better place. Thank you, Cardboard Man, for the shout out. Oh yeah. Aw, thank you so much, Luminously. I really, really appreciate it.
Imagine what I could do without you messing everything up.
This is meta. $170 hold
do what I
shinies.
asked and stop.
That's really amazing to raise that on the first day. Like, thank you all so much. Like, holy moly. Like,
no, really, just don't.
It really does mean a lot. Thank you so much.
Why are you still here? Isn't it obvious I don't want you around? I don't want you to play this game. Do you know how much pain you cause? You know what? Go away. Go away and make your own thing. Don't use mine. Go out there instead.
Okay. Thank you for showcasing these wonderful games on our guys on right in the first place. Thanks so much, peeps. I really don't know what I'm doing, but it means a lot to me that you've all been on with me. Because of the situation in Gaza, just doing what I can to help. Yeah, it's hard. Because there's not a lot we can do, but this definitely helps.
I think the light switch is supposed to be some sort of big orange button or something. I don't know if you've seen anything like that around.
Oh yeah, like this one.
Damn it, I thought I might have you that time.
Sorry, buddy. But you're a couple years out of date. We post on x.com now. Especially in Cardboard Man's game, I know. Well, Cardboard Man shouted out luminously, not me. I have no stake in this. I'm on TV.
Yeah, not so fun when I'm in your stuff, is it? You have a lovely machine here. It would be a real shame if something were to happen to it. Your computer is off. Now go away.
My computer?
No? Not convincing enough?
You've turned it off? I can't see.
You know, the funny thing is, I could block you out so easily. It wouldn't even take any effort, just a single wall. A single wall blocking out every single part of you. But of course, I can't. Yes, I noticed you trying to open the door, okay? Not everything needs a response. Fine. Go ahead and rip it apart, I don't know.
Cool. I love to rip open doors. Weird door. Can't wait for the twist. This is what Kodo was doing the whole time they were waiting for him. Oh my goodness. But wait. Conveniently placed door existence plug. You ever hear that fable about the fox and the grapes? Basically, an incredibly hungry fox sees some juicy grapes, but he can't get them. He tries and tries, but never gets close. Eventually, he sulks away and says, "They were sour anyway." Just something I think about a lot, I guess. Always easier to pretend you don't want something than admit you want it and fail. Keep going. You're close, I'm sure of it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Good luck, a cardboard man with a cardboard plan. Corridor Industries, Incorporated.
Who needs sound effects anyway?
We're unhugging Fizz's brain.
Textures? I don't think so.
Can't believe Fizz's brain is the thing loading in all the textures.
Models? Bin 'em.
Mocha murders Fizz. Oh no, in the end, I'm the criminal. Fizz's drawing came true. I killed Fizz. Oh my god.
Wait, please just stop. I want you to play the game. Of course I want you to play it. It's just... What if it's bad? What if it sucks? What if you hate it? What if it's the worst thing ever made? And it's all been for nothing. Who wouldn't want to avoid that? Here. Here you go. This is my game. You walk down a corridor and push a button and that's it. I hope you like it. Huh. You know, that wasn't actually that bad.
Shoutouts to Thomas, yeah. That's cool. I mean, this seems very much like a song purpose written for this game, but that was really cool. Thank you so much for making sure we got that one on. Really appreciate it. Academic corridor encouragement. Help fix 2 specific bugs. Playing all I could watch. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for the donation. It's also available on Steam for $2 USD. That's true. But it is also part of the itch.io bundle. So for $8 more, you could get that and 255 additional items. And all the proceeds go to charity. Just saying. Kind of want to get the bundle and the games individually as well, so like if I like them. Yeah, totally fair. Thank you to every friend, family member, teacher, and random internet stranger who has in any way ever supported me. Making this game has reminded me how many brilliant people I've met over the course of my life. And thanks to you for playing. Feel free to close the game whenever you want. I think you've probably had enough of me doing it. Played back with the Beginner's Guide, and boy, was it a roller coaster of meta. Oh, that'd be good. I haven't played the Beginner's Guide in a very long time. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't expose too much information. When I alt-tabbed out of the game to show you, I think it basically just showed you my Steam list. But I don't know if that's worth censoring or not, probably. So that is the corridor. And I think with that, we'll go ahead and save the other games for day 2, day 3, who knows? So, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. I really want to thank everybody for having like such a great day 1 showing. It really, really does mean a lot to me that you've all been so positively receptive to this idea of mine. We have a long road ahead. There is a lot of games left, but there have been some real gems even in day 1. And there's definitely been a couple that I'm like, I think I almost want to play them like the rest of them sometime. And that's a treasure in and of itself too, is like getting the chance to play all of these games that otherwise I probably wouldn't bother, because just there are so many games in the world and I don't have the brain space for all of them. Play the rest of the Ophelia game. Let me know if it's any good. I probably not anytime soon, but if I do, I will let you know, because I'm intrigued. Yeah. Thanks so much for an excellent stream. Fantastic vibing community, such an important cause. Get that well-deserved rest, beautiful friend. Thank you so much, Ebes. And thank you for the donation, and thank you to everybody else who donated or tuned in to watch or shared my posts on social media about this. It really, really does mean a lot to me. And I hope that the rest of the days are also going to be full of really fun games. I'm definitely nervous about trying to organize stuff that requires group content, just for the simple fact that there's like organizing group anything at any time is just a lot of work. But I think it'll be worth it. There's some I've taken a very, very brief look at some of the games, and some of them I can already tell would be a lot of fun. The things that use physical props, what I will probably do is like open them up in Tabletop Simulator just so you guys have something to look at. Even if like basically none of the game is running that. Ugh. But yes, please ensure if you'd like to donate, you can either donate now or donate during the stream runtime to extend the length of a particular game. Either way, good. Either way, really appreciate your donation. Absolutely. If you're interested in any of the games that you've seen so far, purchase the bundle for yourself. It's only up for the next 7 days. So please do take advantage of it. The proceeds also go to medical aid for Palestinians. So either way, your money goes where it needs to do some good in the world. Thank you so much for taking part in this. Definitely, if you want to do further action on this and you are looking for additional ways to help, excuse me, definitely please contact your local representatives and let them know that they need to demand a ceasefire now and end military aid to Israel to stop the slaughter of civilians. Um, it's it's really not much more you can do than that, other than going out to protests. And if you're gonna protest, stay safe. Um, don't share what you're doing on social media. Don't let anything come back to track you. Um, there's lots and lots of protest tips out there, but just be safe. Um, have fun with it, and develop your local networks of like-minded people who you can rely on to support you as much as you support them. They've nearly raised $300,000 with the bundle, which is fantastic. That's incredible. I'm so glad it's so successful. Where I'm asking if someone takes photos. Yep, definitely yell at people who take photos. They might be they might just be clueless, or they might be people that work for right-wing blogs that basically want to just dox protesters. Either way, if you see people taking photos, yell at them, make sure that people know that they're taking photos, all that stuff. And yes, don't take photos. Do not take photos of people's faces. Do not do anything that would let people identify anybody who is at a protest. It's because the police can and will use social media photos to build a case against you. So don't do it. Even if you think oh, I'm just exercising my civil rights to go out and protest. Be safe about it. Be smart. And do it, but do it anonymously. But that is all I have for you tonight. So thank you all so much. Let's quickly just go over on the announcement just to take a look at what the rules are again. So again, just in case you came in at in a raid or something and you're not sure what we're doing, this month we'll be playing through all of the 256 games in the Games for Gaza bundle, which is currently available on itch.io. In support of medical aid for Palestinians. The donation link is there. There's also a QR code that I'm blocking with my massive head. This is your chance to grab a picture of it. Okay, now it's gone. And we're basically giving every game about 30 minutes of playtime, but every $5 donation extends the timer by 30 minutes. Up to a maximum of 2 hours per game, because I do need to eventually get through all of the games. So thank you all again so much. I really appreciate how successful this has been on day one. It really does mean a lot to me that you have all done so much to support me. Thank you to everybody who's donated, everybody who just turned into view, everybody who shared, and especially thank you to all of my friends who I've dragged into Discord DMs and been like, can you look at this? Can you tell me if this is any good? Because that reassurance that someone else thinks it's good and worth posting really does mean a lot. Thank you all so much. Okay, so my plan is to be back here at roughly the same time, although honestly, I might start an hour later tomorrow, just because I have heard that there are dinner plans, and I would like to indulge in them because it's Indian curry, and that's delicious. So we might actually start an hour later tomorrow, but either way, I'll see you tomorrow for some more games. Hopefully, we'll have some multiplayer games, but if not, there's plenty of single-player games that I can get through to do, because we've got lots and lots of games still. Tasty curry, yum. It's good. Okay, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much, everybody, especially those who have been here the whole almost 6 hours. It's crazy, and I can feel my jaw hurting, so I've definitely reached my limit. So thank you all so much. Let's go ahead. If anybody knows of anybody who is raising money for this, let me know. Otherwise, I will just pass you on to somebody else, just so we can just spread some good cheer. But thank you so much. I'm tired. So I will see you back here tomorrow, and we'll be looking at some new games. Okay. Well, sleep well. Thanks so much, Lumi. Thanks so much for everything. Let's go ahead. Let's wind down with an art stream by Brettafield streaming, and he's got a charity going on. One sec, I'll look him up. Were they... Do they have a donation thing going up? I don't see it on their page. He's got an ongoing charity he's working with. Okay, well, then I can do that. If you don't mind, Fizz, when we get there, just please ask him to talk about the charity that he works with most days. So let's go over and say hello to Bradderfield, playing some... Excuse me. Who's playing some Mega Man 6. National Children's Alliance and is about... Okay, perfect. Thanks, Fizz. Okay, so thank you all so much. So much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for a successful first day. Let's go over to Bradderfield, and I'll see you back here probably about 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and see you then. Bye-bye.